What's up, Skyfire? At test world here. I need to make sure everything still worked. Oh, you can't like... Forgot, it's 1.7.10. There's no settings or anything. This is it. This is all you get. Alright. Alrighty then. I haven't played this in literally years. This is one of the packs that I, made my career on. Sorry, just making sure my thing is working. Oh boy. Alright. This, it's in the title. FTB Infinity Evolve Skyblock Expert Mode. Should be in the title anyways, make sure. Hashtag not Pal World is also in the title. That's right, we get the chicken stick from X Compressum. They start us out with stuff because it's very difficult to get started in this. And there's no twerk mod, so they give you some bone meal to start out with. Oh boy. That was a little rough. Also, there's no Ultimine or Ore Vein miner in this, but you can bust up compressed items, if I recall. Oh, we lost one. It's not good. We're fine as long as we can keep growing trees. The moment we can't grow trees anymore, things get problematic. Oh yeah, it's expert mode, so each log only gives you 2 planks, because back in the day, that's what grindy meant. This is just a 1 dirt block high, and I believe we start out at, yeah, we start out at Y60. That's why it's dark. That's why the void is dark, I think. Yeah. See? Pre-twerk indeed. Yeah. Also, I don't remember if slabs... I don't think slabs burn in this version. We had this discussion the other day. And people are like, oh, slabs have always burned. No. No, they didn't. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, in this version, slabs do not burn. So, yeah. Oh yeah, they keep trying to do the thing. There's also no easy way for us to I already got wood. Why the achievements, man? Old school achievements. No easy way for us to get bone meal either. We just need to be really careful with the dirt below us. Very quickly fall to our deaths. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to get our cobble gen, because there's no like slapping the ground to get stones or anything like that. And for anyone that's never played this pack, boy, do the recipes get nutty. turn the game audio on. Just realized you guys couldn't hear it. How's the game audio in the music? Is the music loud? It seems loud to me. Here we go. I turned it down a little bit because I like the music to be pretty quiet. Yeah, if it sounds good on speakers, it's usually too loud for headphones. So need to get a haircut really bad. It's a little all over the place. Okay. Fuck, I don't even know where to start at. There is a quest book in this, but you don't get it immediately, apparently. I remember there being something about a quest book and quests being added to it. Yeah, it's there. Here, I'm gonna give the quest book to myself just so that we can see what's in it. All right, here we go. Okay, so it gives you one when you enable it. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can I turn on hardcore? Cool. There we go. We have 3 lives. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it full on hardcore mode. All right. From nothing. Open. Let's go. Old school quest book, man. Old school. All right. So we got to make a stencil table. We did this. That's good. So it did mark it as complete. Mother Earth, 9 blocks of dirt isn't really a lot. To make more, you can make barrels. You're going to want to make a bunch of dirt for tree farm and other stuff. You can automate the barrel with 2 hoppers. I always do. This is where I learned how to do it. Okay, that's it. It's the crafting tables. The crafting tables will light on fire, but won't burn. Yeah. Oh boy. Might do some Project Ozone as well after we do this. This is going to take me a while to get through. I'm kind of done with Skyblock 1 because there's no real end game there. Like once you have mystical agriculture and you have a system set up, you're done. You know, you're done. There's a task list, but it doesn't feel as satisfying as like an actual quest book. All right, so we'll probably make it out of crafting tables. But Pal World, okay, so I wasn't gonna talk about this too much because I was waiting. The CEO is a douche nugget and is all into AI, whatever. There was no proof that Pal World itself used any kind of generative AI or whatnot. There are a lot of people claiming, oh, it definitely does, but with no proof. And honestly, AI abolitionists are just as annoying as AI evangelists, in my opinion. Anytime you're so anti something that you will claim something to prove your point, even if there's no proof, you're just as bad. You're just as bad. In fact, you're kind of worse. You know, because at least the AI people believe in something, and you're just going against something because you don't even have a reason. So I didn't care about that, right? Didn't care about that at all. However, someone posted some overlaps of Pal World's models, and they're vertex to vertex identical to Pokemon. And what this means is that although not all of the Pal World pals are direct copies, and all of them have been modified. Some of them actually do use the base models of Pokemon from the latest generation Pokemon games, which means they ripped the models and then used them as base models. That, some of you might know this. Those of you that have been around for more than a decade will know that I started my career as an artist, as a 3D modeler specifically. And we all learn that way. We all learn by taking models from games and doing stuff with them. Mine was Counter-Strike. I'm aging myself, but in 2000, when I first started doing 3D modeling, I used Counter-Strike for my own artwork. I never released a video game with that artwork though, because that would have been, hey, guess what? Illegal. Palworld is made by a company that is known to asset flip and is known to cut corners and make clones of games for a quick buck. And Palworld, it's a shame because, you know, they took all the best parts of some pretty cool games. They took, basically, they just copied Ark 1-to-1. Like, a lot of the fucking unlocks and stuff are just Ark unlocks. It's the same game. And then instead of dinosaurs, they made Pokemon. Hey, that's a great combination. I think it's a great combination. I don't like Pokemon, but I think that's a great combination. And had they done it all original, I'd be on board. I'd be playing the game right now. I bought the game to check it out. But the fact that they actually ripped the models, I mean, it's not even, they're not even hiding it. If you take the models of some of the pals and you overlap them with some of the more recent Pokemon, it is vertex to vertex the same in some cases. And some of them, they retopologized it. And when you're doing retopology in a 3D tool, what you can do is you can take a model and then you can draw new topology over the top of it to create a new model. The way you usually do this to reduce the complexity of a model, you'll take a really high resolution model and then you'll draw your new topology over it so that you can take 10,000 polygons and turn it into 250. You can also do it to just straight rip and plagiarize models. Again, this is something when you're learning how to model that you do. It's pretty common. It's a common way of learning. You learn by reproducing, and you artists have been doing this for decades, hundreds of years, and the designs themselves aren't the problem, because even though some of the Pokemon look similar, that's fine. That's fine. I see a lot of people saying, stop comparing Digimon to Pokemon, but I don't play either of those games, and all of those creatures look the same to me as an outsider. Like, they all look the same to me because they're all inspired by the same Japanese stories and fairy tales. They are. And their inspiration all comes from, so that didn't bother me. But as an artist, as a technical artist, I'm very much bothered by the fact that it is very clear that a company known for cutting corners, surprise, surprise, cut corners, which is a shame. It's a shame because what they've done could potentially get their game removed from all of the marketplaces that they're doing so well on right now. And that's a shame because all in all, most of the game is totally fine, inspired by other games. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And provided nobody comes up with any proof that they used generative AI to do any of this, which they didn't for the models anyways, because that's not how generative AI works. It's very clearly a 3D artist ripped the model and then remodeled parts of it to make it unique, which again, you can't do that. You can recreate something from scratch, inspired by something else. That's totally fine. You cannot copyright an idea. I see a lot of armchair lawyers online saying, oh, this is copyright infringement. No, just modeling something that looks very similar to something else is not, in fact, copyright infringement. And the only person that could determine whether or not it is copyright infringement is a judge. No one else. Not you, a judge. So that was just getting real. I wanted to play it out of spite because there are people like, oh, the CEO likes AI, so fuck this game. It's like, no, just God, I got really bad news for you, man. Every CEO out there likes AI. Why? Because it means they can replace their workforce with a cheap alternative. They all like AI. Every one of them. Because they're business people. That's a stupid fucking reason. But yeah. So that's why I'm not going to be playing Pal World. Because they actually did steal their assets. And I wasn't going to speak on it until there was proof. I saw proof earlier today. Actually, just a few hours ago. Someone actually ripped their models out and overlapped those models with Pokemon models. And a couple of them are indeed vertex to vertex identical. And a vertex is a point in space, 3D space. And for it to be mathematically identical is impossible. By accident. So it's a shame. It's a shame. You know, I'm not going to knock anybody for playing it. You know, if you're a streamer and you're making money and you need to make some money, I get it. You know, I would be a little careful, you know, because, you know, companies remember this type of shit. Especially indie companies and stuff. They're gonna remember this. You know, so if they don't want to work with you in the future, that's, you know, that's a risk you're taking. Maybe the short-term money is worth it. Maybe you need it. Maybe you gotta have it. I get it. But you just gotta, it's part of being a content creator. You know, you gotta make that choice for yourself and ask yourself, is it worth the potential long-term harm that it can do to me, my brand, and my channel? Yeah. And for any of the streamers that are like diehard defending the game, that I just wouldn't do that. Why would you do that? That doesn't make sense to me. You could just keep playing the game and just kind of stay out of it, you know? But I see people just being diehard defenders of it, and it's like, why? This game didn't do anything to you. They don't care about you. They're a capitalist company that wants to make money off of you. They don't care about you. What is this? What is this weird corporate loyalty that people always have these days? What's really funny is some of these same people are the same people that make fun of blue check marks on Twitter. And it's like, you're doing the same thing. Like, if you're being a diehard defender of Pal World right now. And I'm not talking about just like having an opinion or not having an opinion. It's okay to have an opinion. Nothing wrong with that. It's the, if you believe this, you're stupid crowd. And it's like you realize you're just the same as the Elon Simps right now. Do we have like the big oak barrels, or is it just regular barrels? Yeah, it's not the other barrels. Okay. All right, so that's rough. That still makes 6 though. That's good. Cool. Get one of those going. What I need to do though is I need to expand this out a little. Because we cannot get stone at all until we build up. That's rough. Now my hope is that the Pal World dev team addresses the situation and then immediately now that they've got a lot of money, immediately hires new developers, new artists to redesign all of their pals. Every single one of them that is in any way stolen. And I'm not saying inspired by, I'm saying stolen, like uses the same base model that was ripped from a Pokemon game. Because although it's not really my thing, I get that there's a lot of people out there that really, 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 really like it. And it's a shame that something that brings people absolute joy, who are enjoying the fuck out of something, even though that I do think it's a grind-heavy Arc clone, and we all know how I feel about Arc. To each their own. Yeah. I don't want to see that get immediately removed because, yeah. And they got to be careful too, because if Valve gets a whiff of that, kind of that actual plagiarism, not like, you know, inspired by, which is not plagiarism, but actual plagiarism of stealing models, they've got a history of pulling stuff from the Steam, from the Steam shop. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna make this one block wider than I usually do. Let's go ahead and get this down. Let it build while we're doing this. There's a couple, Ariel. There's a couple. One of them is questionable because the topology is completely different. The shape is the same. That's still plagiarism. If you trace something in 3D, that is still plagiarism. You're still, it's the same as if I were to take a Jim Lee drawing of Batman, put paper over it and trace it. The topology might be different. But there's an argument to be made there that the artist did it by eye and it's inspired by. But there's one with the wolf where the vertices, the majority of them anyways, the ones with the outline, match. And that's enough to immediately send up the flare that, yeah, someone's crossed some lines. It's not questionable. It is just bad. There's a difference between, you know, a conversation starter of where does inspiration end and plagiarism start, and then there's just, oh, they just ripped that off completely, wholesale. And Pal World has done this before, or the Pal World developers have done this before, where they've kind of, you know, half-cooked something. I also think Pal World is just, it's weird. It's got all the mechanics that you would want, but the art design bothers me really bad, because you have these cute, weird, fluffy creatures, which I know, adorable. Some people are just really into that. I'm not, for the record, really into that. Wait, did I go all the way around already? I'm not really into that cute aesthetic. But then you have characters which are slightly less cute, but still kind of, I guess, fit. But then you have a world that doesn't really match that. And then you have a bunch of items and building mechanics that further don't match that. It's almost like it gives me the asset flip vibe, where like you'll buy a bunch of assets, but they don't necessarily match an art direction. It's clear they didn't have an art director kind of directing the art style of everything, so it's mismatch. That's what I'm saying, Ariel. Once you see it, it immediately triggers that part in your brain where you're like, oh, I can't trust anything now, right? Like, and I just don't want to, like, my biggest fear is that I would start streaming Pal World. I'd actually get viewers, right? Because it's the hotness right now. But my biggest fear is I'd get viewers playing it. And then I become a Pal World streamer. But what do I do when something like this comes out? If I'm a Pal World streamer? I wouldn't want to be in that position. Yeah, it is. It's Pokemon Breath of the Arc. Now, again, don't get me wrong. Putting all of those cool mechanics into the same game, great idea, honestly. I think it's a great idea. I think the Pokemon style of, you know, capturing and battling and controlling and handling, even though it doesn't have any of that, it's more Arc style. I still think it's a great idea. Like it you know, from a business standpoint, it's a fantastic idea. And I think all those mechanics actually go well together. So I don't think there's anything wrong with any of that. I just the art style bothers me, that they literally crammed all that together incohesively. And then they made it a grind game, which gets you hooked with cute animals that you need to collect, which also gets you hooked. So it's basically just a ton of mechanics crammed together, intended to get you hooked on something, right? Yeah, that's what I see. That's my thing, is if they had gotten a really good art direction, instead of trying to copy Pokemon, copy Arc, you know, and it doesn't have an identity of its own. The most obvious signifier that it doesn't have an identity of its own is it's Pokemon with guns. That's literally how it was described to me. That's how it's been described to a bunch of people, which isn't totally accurate until like level 15 plus apparently. But the fact that you can boil it down to it's Pokemon with guns, or it's Pokemon Arc, and that's it. There's nothing else to it. It doesn't have its own story. It doesn't have its own world building. It doesn't have any of that. And people are like, oh, but it's still in early access. Yes, but one of the things about early access games is usually all of the gameplay's not there, but all of the story and world building is. Because when you're making an actual game that you intend to last for a long time, that's what you start with, is an idea. But it's clear their idea from day one was Pokemon Arc. There's no original idea there. That's the thing. And which, don't get me wrong, still fun for a lot of people, and will still, you know, people will still put hundreds of hours into it, and it's something they can play with their kids. And I get that, but I don't think it's going to have longevity. I don't think so, because I don't think that the studio as it stands has the talent to keep it going. Arc didn't. Arc made a fortune. Could not keep that game going, even with the backing of hundreds of million plus YouTubers. Could not keep dozens of million plus subscriber YouTubers playing that game. Still could not keep that game going, because they just didn't have the right team. They didn't have the right leadership. Really talented artists, and they just did not have the leadership to do it. And given that Pal World has no art direction whatsoever, and as far as I can tell, does not, they have junior artists, it seems. They've never done 3D models before. They've never done anything like this. They've never used their own models. They've always been in kind of like a, you know, an asset user, like from the asset store. That's my understanding based on what I've read. They definitely don't have the talent pool or skill. And the hope is that they recognize that. They realize, hey, we need to hire some people that have more skill, specifically an art director. That's what they're missing. But the thing is if they had an art director, this wouldn't have happened. An art director would have been like, no, we need completely unique, that does not look like Pokemon, can be inspired by the same things. But like, to me, Digimon and Pokemon look very similar. Apparently that's okay though. So you at least need that kind of differentiation between the two. You at least need that. And an art director would have assisted with that. Would have immediately recognized that, oh shit, we can't We can't release this like this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just making sure. I thought I only had one side left. But yeah, so it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. It's very clear that they're all very novice. They're all fresh to this. They're all new to this. And like any kid with a new, you know, I mean, look at XQC, for instance, you know, complete numbskull moron of a person. You give him fame and fortune, and the only reason he still has fame and fortune is because he's so dumb. Like, he's made it his entire persona. So yeah, that doesn't work with companies though. They're gonna get all this money. Bad things are gonna happen because when you're a company, other companies come for your money. So, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. It's gonna be interesting to see how things kind of go. I don't think it's gonna immediately implode. I think it's gonna take a little time. I don't think it's gonna turn out well for the Pal World devs. The good news is that the day before just, you know, imploded recently. So no matter what they do, no matter how poorly this goes, at least they won't be the worst. For what that's worth, you know? At least they won't be the worst. Because the day before has that locked down for this year, you know? It's also super clear that these developers did not at all expect it to take off the way it did. This was their cash grab. They're going to get it out. They're going to hopefully make their money back on it pretty quick. And then they can grow it out a little bit, and then they'll move on to their next concept flip. I'm going to call this a concept flip. That's what Pal World is. It's a concept flip. I think that makes sense. I like that. And there's that. I don't think that's as negative. A concept flip's okay, I think, in most cases. You can take a concept, do your own iteration of it, and get it out pretty quick because the game design itself is already done for you. Now, I could be wrong, but I've watched some Pal World. I played the first couple hours, but I don't see anything unique in it. I think the uniqueness of it is that it is Pokemon in Arc. That's it. It doesn't seem like there's anything else there. And the building is subpar. It's not great. It's like Valheim in terms of like, could be great, but isn't. Not saying Arcs is. Arcs is a little frustrating too. I do think the fact that someone like overnight made a Pokemon mod for it is pretty indicative of how people feel about the game. Also, I'm already at 14 viewers, which is really weird for me considering I'm streaming at a time I never stream at. Hi everybody. I'm not playing Pal World. I'm just talking about Pal World because I've been in the gaming industry for 15 years and it is endlessly interesting to me. And I'm trying not to be super negative about the situation, but also explain to people why it could be a negative experience. So if you have any questions or comments or things that you want to talk about, feel free to pop them in chat. If not, just enjoy me playing a really old mod pack and listening to my soothing voice. Because I'm in a pretty good mood today. I didn't feel like working today, so I'm streaming instead. I won't have this freedom for long, I'm sure. So I'm just enjoying it while I can. All right, let's make a crook. Oh, 2 sticks too. Ooh, buddy. We still have 1 stack of bone meal left. We really need to take advantage of that. I kind of want to install Ultimine or some kind of like ore system in here just to make this a little quicker. but I won't for now. I don't think there is. I looked for one. I didn't see one. The grave key is not working. That's that little backwards tick. It's called the grave key or the grave key. I think some people call it a back tick. It's that guy. See it down there in the bottom corner. Not to be confused with that guy. That guy. No. Tilde. This is the tilde key. That's tilde. Tilde, grave or back tick, apostrophe. I think a lot of people do call that the tilde key because the tilde is on it. Also think tilde is spelled with an E. Tilde. But yeah, so. Like that. Grave, tilde. I'm sure they have some meaning that I don't know. I'm not that smart. Hey, I'm not dissing. I don't know how many of these I need. I just don't want everything to burn down. We'll have to be pretty quick with it. Also need to be careful with the Tilde Swinson. What's up, Aprilla? I hide my viewer count these days. And then I'll occasionally take a look at it. It's very depressing. I mean, I appreciate everyone being here. It's just, you know, looking back on the old days when I used to have so many more. So I don't like looking at it early on so that I can just focus on streaming and enjoying myself. What did my people do this time? Excuse me? Hello? $14 bone meal? That's very unlucky. I just got supremely unlucky. I'm not getting any worms, man. Should definitely be getting some worms. It's about to slow down a lot if I have to wait for trees to grow. Am I doing something wrong? No, it's not. I agree with that. I don't remember which side to put which on. You guys are going to have to remind me again. The scoop thing, this thing, the crook. That's what I was doing. So, water, then lava, yeah? Lava over here, so the source block never touches. That's right. Yep. So these will burn, but they won't. I just need to do it long enough to get... I think this is right. Put the water down first. You put the water down first. Then you put the lava. And then that turns into cobble there. Should I put this one back just to make sure that it never touches? I think I should. I think I should do that. I just remember if you put the wrong one down, you'll accidentally convert your water block, and you don't want to do that. Also, these do not have to be. These can be slabs. It's water over here. It's 4 blocks. Well, rip. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I remember. Be later. Well, the obsidian, you can only turn it into obsidian with a source block, though, right? So if I put this here, and then the lava there, if I fuck it up, I will just cheat myself in these source blocks. Okay, cool. Oops. This is ugly. We'll fix it later. Stop eating my fucking cobble. You're supposed to be random. God damn it. Oh, I forgot they barely last at all. Because it really wants you to use the Tinker's stuff. Which we will in a sec. Stop it. Really annoying. I don't fucking understand why you're breaking so many. You're supposed to be random. It's not random. Pretty sure it goes to the east more. Is that east? Oh, that's north. Should be fine. I don't think it's going to burn or anything. I know the rain is probably putting stuff out right now. Almost fucked that up. Just cleaning this up. Because I don't want it to look like a mess. And I don't want anything to catch fire when the rain stops. So we got 2 buckets of water over there. It's going to take us a while. It's one of the major issues is that Takes you absolutely forever to get a bucket of water in this. Or to get a bucket, I mean. It's like one of the hardest things to get early on. Right. So we got an ugly little system here. This will work. This is fine. Let's put these away for now. We can use them as building blocks later or something stupid along those lines. Should have had this going this whole time, but I forgot. It's fine. Don't have to worry about anything spawning up here because there's lava, which is good. I should be able to shoot right through the middle now and just hold this, though. Yeah, now I can hold it. We should be able to do this, but we still need string, so that's unfortunate because we're using the crook, but we're not getting any silkworms. So I don't know what's up with that. Oops. Are they like super rare in this? There's one. Okay, yep, they're just super rare. I didn't remember them being that rare. Yeah. For anyone that's been part of this stream for a really long time, you know that Skyblocks are where my jam is. And this pack is kind of why. When I first started streaming again and getting popular and got partner and everything, I was streaming these types of games. I got invited to the FTB team server to play Skyblock with the team. And then shortly after that is when I got invited to Forgecraft. So I have a big history with this game. I remember this taking absolutely forever to... Yeah, it takes forever to spread in this version. So while we're waiting on that, we will... go get... cobblestone. Now, I believe, though... Yeah. The first time I ever built something better than anybody else. One of the best designs. I had a logistics pipes system for generating ore and processing ore with Ex Nihilo. Yeah. I'm so fucking excited to use logistics pipes again. I want another mod to come along and do what Logistics Pipes did so bad. Like, there's a bunch of mods that almost do it, but not quite. Like, Mechanism has their own kind of logistics pipes going on, but it's just not the same. It's not as powerful. It's not as strong. This was also one of DW's favorite mods. We talked about it quite a bit. I used to have an overlay. I stole it from Bacon Donut. It was just content. Because we're generating content right now. Alright, that won't take too terribly long. Need to get a bed made. We don't have to worry about phantoms or anything, at least in this version of Minecraft, which is nice. I mean, I would turn them off anyways. I always do. I think most people agree that Phantoms are easily one of the worst additions to Minecraft. And there's been quite a few bad additions to Minecraft, but... Razael, why would you get hydration the moment I finish my drink? Now you're just gonna have to wait. I do like I like it when people use the channel points though. So I don't think there's nothing we can do until we get the string that we need for the mesh. Ah, automatic sips. Yes. Yes. Rune Wolf and a heavy box. Nice. Love it. So you just put 2 silk meshes in there and it just makes it. Fuck yeah, man. These were the days, man. These were the days. But if you guys have never played expert mode before, this shit's gonna get crazy. Let me make sure to. Well, I know I'm in expert mode because the logs, but yeah. I like how this just installed in expert mode. I didn't even have to change it. Because there is just a regular version of this where it's just infinity evolved. Fuck. Oh, those drops are terrible. Yeah, I think it's steel plates to make a bucket. Well, it's plates to make a bucket for sure. Just iron plates, but you can only make them with the forge hammer, which requires treated sticks. Or it requires the full machine. So to make the easy version, you got to have treated sticks. So you got to go through the entire early game of immersive engineering to make them. But yeah, I mean, back when I was a full-time streamer, shit like this was amazing, man. The fuck? Weird spammer stuff on TikTok. Like I said, I made an entire career off this pack. We had a server for it. My sub server. While I was playing on the FTB team server. I appreciate that this is so much faster now, though. Packs, I will say, oh god, I forgot. There's this bug with mice in this game where when the frame rate kind of stutters and does any kind of weirdness, look at that. The mouse just skips. It literally skips. This was just a major bug in early Minecraft. Yeah, so if I barely move it, it's almost like it's got, yep, see, did you see it just teleported? Yeah, that's so bad. That was responsible for me dying so many times. Yeah, it's when the frame rate dips. Still bad. Oh god, that's so bad. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play. Holy shit. That's so bad. What? What's called? Oh my god. It's this. I'll be live for a while, Daikon, so maybe I'll see you later. Whoa. Something's completely broke right now. Yeah, my mouse just teleports sometimes. It's got to be this, because it wasn't doing it just a second ago. Can you guys see it? Is it obvious to you? Because it's bad. Hold on, let me reload the server. Holy crap, it's so bad. Nope, still doing it. What is causing that? Okay, it's not as bad now, but wow. Yeah, it still does it when I swing back and forth. That's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna die at some point for sure. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at the quest book. So the things that we want to do, obviously. Let's go ahead and get this guy created. We have to make some clay out of the water that we have over there, which is unfortunate. There's no way for us to get this water over here to make an infinite supply, and even if we did, we can't move it or do anything with it, so. It's almost like it's got mouse smoothing on or something. Ugh. Early Minecraft. No, there. Stencil table. It makes one. Fucking T-Fox was a lunatic. Alright. Pattern. Why do you want the pattern chest? I don't need that. Sure, I'll make it though. Or I won't, because I don't have enough wood to do it with. It's unfortunate. you guys see that? What is with this mouse teleportation? I don't know what's causing this. It is crazy. I do not remember this. I mean, I vaguely do, but not this bad. Wow, okay. So if I remember correctly, so you can't do it with the compressed. Do you need the... Yeah, that's right. You got to use the compressed stone hammers and stuff like that to do the compressed ones. But you can do the compressed ones. You just can't do it with the chicken hammer. Which, that makes sense. That's... What the f... Ooh, maybe that'll work. I'm gonna give that a try. Because that might actually work. Hang on one sec. Okay, buddy. You get on my nerves now. Now, I need to know where you actually start from, though. Like where's the version of Minecraft that you're starting from? Or the version of Java, I should say. That's the one right there. Okay. Properties. Don't know if that's going to work or not. We'll try it. people are, God, man, I fucking hate kids. Never having them. Because boy, are they really fucking stupid. Love reading posts where guys like, my mouse cursor jumps across the screen and someone goes, oh, just go into your options and turn off auto jump. And it's like, I hope that kid's never going to be in charge of anything super important that requires any kind of like reading literacy. Hope this works though, because that mouse issue is rough, man. It's gonna like prevent me from being able to play the game. All right, let's see if that fixed the issue before I continue. What the fuck? No, that did not help. Is there anybody else in here? I just want someone to see this because it's kind of nutty. So I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna do this. I'm just moving my mouse back and forth. All I'm doing is this. You see how it's almost perfect on the edge of each of those boxes? This is all I'm doing. This does not make any sense whatsoever to me. That's happening to me while I'm just playing. And I do not know how to fix it. And of course, you try to search for any kind of issues on Minecraft on the internet. It's just a bunch of kids saying really stupid shit that doesn't make any fucking sense because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yet they will continue to open their mouths. No, it's not a memory issue. No, it's not shaking. Watch, look, okay, look. So, if I'm moving my mouse back and forth like this, see, I'm moving it the same distance, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If I do that in game, do you see how it's jumping and teleporting? See that? I'm moving my mouse the exact same amount every single time. See how every once in a while it just teleports? Now imagine when I'm on a skyblock trying really hard not to fall off. And then sometimes I just did a 180. I literally just did a 180. See? This has something to do with DPI and raw mouse input. And later versions of Minecraft, whatever, see, it just teleported again. But unfortunately, searching for a fix for this just results in a bunch of kids saying really stupid shit on Reddit. Because, again, kids are really dumb. And they have no humility. So they'll just say it out loud. So, it definitely has something to do with the input polling. So, I have a really high DPI mouse that I use, and then I turn my sensitivity down in game because I just play a lot of first-person shooters. So it's not the mouse. I already did that. It does not work. DPI is already set super high. Also, that would make it worse, setting it higher. You want to set it lower. Because if it's reading the polling randomly, yeah, you want to lower because you want lower peaks. If you're at 3200 DPI, you got to be like 1%. Because if you're at 3200 DPI, if you just move it like this, it's going to shoot your cursor all the way across. Like, what kind of mouse do you have? Because a lot of them will say they have 3200 DPI. They're actually running at 800 or 400. If you like it that way. I don't know how you play games like that, though. Especially fast Twitch games. So I turned the DPI up so I have a high accuracy, but I turned the sensitivity way, way down. That way you have the most accuracy. Death Adder. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not a big fan of Razer. I used to use them a lot. I used their the Naga for macros for a long time. What's up, Nix? Trying to fix some weird old Minecraft issues. I'm reading up on some issues right now. It's alright, how's your day? Of course, the software that is supposed to run all of this just refuses to load. That's cool. See, I like Logitech hardware. Their software is awful, though. It just sometimes doesn't work. Like right now, it's just not working. Try to open it, it just doesn't do anything. Cool. Cool story, bro. Minecraft in full screen and windowed mode didn't actually matter until recently. Until recent versions. This is me trying to put it in full screen, by the way. I'm not touching my mouse. Oh, it finally did it. It made it. It did seem to... Oh, I bet you I know what it is. I put it in compatibility mode, and I'm assuming compatibility mode only takes effect when you're in full screen. Oh, that sucks, because it just closed all of my windows when I went into full screen mode. So it does appear to work mostly. It's still there a teeny tiny bit, but it's a lot smoother. Yeah, and my actual sensitivity, it's overriding my mouse sensitivity now. Maybe deplug it. No, I appreciate the advice, but don't think that's necessary. It's working for the moment, but I can't see my dashboard or anything, so... Hang on. Let's try this again. Maybe it won't. Close all my windows again. Yeah. The reason it takes so long is because it's in compatibility mode. So every time I go into full screen mode, my entire computer has a heart attack. But if it prevents me from falling to my death, I think it's worth it. Okay. My windows stayed up. And we're getting 600 FPS, so I think we're good. We'll roll with it for a little while. Hopefully I don't die. We did at least get a tree, so that's good. Let's try to get more worms. Good call on the full screen. If I have to alt tab out though, it's an adventure. It's oh, it did it just, oh, nope, it's still doing it. It's just, it's not as bad. It's not as bad, but it's still, it's definitely still doing it. Yeah, especially old Minecraft. Old Minecraft was rough. Used a really... thanks for the follow, Grabber. Oh, that's Nick's from YouTube. Yeah, this is where this is my primary stream over here. I can't click out of the window because I can't. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get my dashboard. If we're gonna play a lot of this, I gotta get my dashboard set up in a way that, yeah. Oh, I already tried VSync. Yeah, I'd already tried VSync in the window. I can try it now, but I don't. It shouldn't. The VSync doesn't actually change the input polling. VSync only changes. Actually, doesn't change anything. VSync in this version of Minecraft doesn't actually sync. All it does, okay, I don't want to get too specific about how VSync works. VSync adds latency. It doesn't add a lot of latency to Minecraft for a very specific reason, because I got too many FPS for you to see it right now. There's still screen tearing because VSync internally in this version, all it does is caps the frame rate and then just outputs the buffer on the synced 60, right? But it doesn't actually sync anything. And it works almost the same way as max frame rate does. And you can't see this, I can see this. You might not be able to see this on stream, but I can see this right now. There's a distinct judder. So max frame rate adds in a frame time issue, whereas VSync just spits the frame out wherever it's at. Neither one of these work the way they're supposed to, especially in this version of Minecraft, which is really, really funny. The problem is inconsistent mouse polling. But at full screen, at 600 FPS, it's not as bad. It's still there. It's just not as bad. Anything that makes my frame dip, though, it's going to cause it to skip. My mouse is a ghost. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Why not? We need a chest. All right. Let's go here. Oh, I need to make one of these too. I'll go ahead and make one, because I need that more than I need the other one, I think. Oh yeah, because we can make the heavy oak sieves and stuff. Oh, that's right. You use those. Ah, yeah. We're not there yet, though. Well, let's just focus on the stuff that we can do right now. Just enough to make that. All right, Aprilla, take it easy. Okay. Put you down somewhere. Where? I don't know. Shall like right here. That's fine. Old school, man. Old school. Got nothing for that. What did we get? Holy shit, I got an emerald right out of the gate. What can I make out of emeralds? Oh, the old crafting list. Holy crap, man. Oh, we can make all kinds of stuff. Wait. Dimension editor. Nice. Ooh, what is that? What's up, a human animates? How goes it? Peaceful table. What's a peaceful table? Oh yeah, we've got proper extra utilities in this. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, old chisel. Before the controversy. Or was it during the controversy? It's kind of during the controversy, right? Precious doll. Yeah. So we can make our blitz. Or blaze, I mean. Okay, alright. Let the grind continue, I suppose. We do have coal, so we can make some torches. Put that down. Good. So we can light that up at least. That's good. That's good. All right, how can we make bone meal? Is there any way to make bone meal? Just from the dust. Okay, that's fine. So we do have infinite now. All right, we're good. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't remembering things wrong. Well, that would explain why I don't know what it is. I don't know if I've ever played in Peaceful except for when building. I just need to get more wood real quick. Here, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, it's like just not enough. I'll do Tinker's stuff soon, promise. Until then, stone tools work fine. I feel like they used to have, oh well, they do have reduced durability, I guess. Or do they? Yeah, they're like 120 or something like that, right? By default, I think. That took entirely too many. I want to get enough to finish out the Tinker's stuff real quick. I keep trying to twerk, guys. Twerking don't work. Twerking don't work. Twerking no working. I do like those 2 bone meal fixes there though, or 2 bone meal growths though. What's up, Jake? Jake, my man, we're playing some old school. We're playing some old school. How's that make you feel? Does this make you feel old? It should. Makes me feel old. .7, my beloved. Yeah, it lasted for a long time, didn't it? 1.6.4 and 1.7 were like the heydays, man. But now that I go back and play them, we put up with a lot of bullshit, you know? We let Minecraft get away with a lot. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is very confusing and I don't like it. Whatever mod added that. I know you're trying to be helpful, but you're not helpful. All right, so we'll put these over here. Come on, over here maybe? The fucking mouse issue, man, is still here. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die, but I will. That it? Cool. What was my favorite updates? I stopped playing Minecraft after 1.12. 1.12 was when 1.12 I think came out the year that I was full-time. When I was a full-time streamer. And after that I just stopped playing. Like vanilla and understanding vanilla mechanics. After that point, it was only modded packs every once in a while, occasionally when I came back to play a modded pack after I started working at Twitch. And yeah, whole different ball game at that point. So stencil table, part builder, and tool station in that order. Yeah, because they don't connect in this version. What do I want to make? Do I just want to make like a flint pickaxe or something? Aquatic update was 113, right? Yeah, I didn't really get into it for personal reasons. There's a lot going on in my life when it came out. Yeah. All right, so I need to get... Here, let's do this. Can't make enough. Damn it. I'm gonna skip a few steps here. It's not what I meant to do. Wait. was about to say, is that gonna work? Let's do you. So you can make the compressed hammer. Then, if I recall correctly, you can just do this. Yep. And that is so much faster. Cool. Flint, do we have a crafting recipe for it? Can just sieve it. All right, we do not have enough to make the heavy sieve yet. Let's go ahead and get that going though. The earlier we can speed up all of that, the better, because it's gonna get nutty in a sec. So let's get this. And then with our last bone meal, we'll get all of the silkworms in there because we need a bunch of string. It's not a really good one for that, but it's okay. We'll put you there, put you there. Keep the other two. Put you away because we don't need you at the moment. Basically, I'm just trying to speed run the good. The drops on these are awful. I don't think that came along until like 116. I don't think you can do that in this. You might be able to, but I don't think so. You don't need to in this though, because you can do heavy. You can do the heavy oak sieves, and then you can just put compressed stuff through there. So basically, it's a 3x3 9 sieve all at once. They reduce the flint drops? What's going on here? Give me flint. I want to make a flint pickaxe. Give me flint. There we go. That's all I need, actually. I think. Ah, and they level up. Yes. Sweet. With lower chances. I mean, yeah, I think so, but I don't think that really matters. Because once you're doing bulk, it's so much faster, it doesn't matter. Any of the manual tools, lower chance is better because your work input is lower. So as long as your output is still enough to make your work input less. Once you automate it, it definitely doesn't matter because you can just AFK. You don't have to worry about the... Yeah, this is still back in the day when you can make completely broken tools. It's iguana tweaks, though, that adds it. Yeah, it's iguana tweaks that adds leveling up. It's not actually a part of Tinker. I loved iguana tweaks. But it is pretty overpowered if it's not in a balanced pack. I used to always get really, really excited anytime I saw iguana tweaks in a pack. That's my jam. I like the idea of building something out of shitty materials, but over time it getting better on its own. And then obviously you're going to replace the head with better stuff, but you get to keep all your experience and stuff, right? So as you upgrade the tool, both physically and you just get better with the tool, I just like that as a concept. As a game design mechanic, I think it's a really solid one. See you later, Human Animates. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, it wasn't put in because over time, Tinkers did add in some of the features that Iguana Tweaks added. Not necessarily just a straight up leveling up, but some of the other mod ideas that Iguana Tweaks did introduce. I don't remember which ones. I just know that there was kind of like an amalgamation there. And then once Tinkers really changed how it did upgrades and nuked the ability to make like overpowered tools, honestly, Tinkers has just lost its luster. It's not in some packs now. And that's because it doesn't add as much as others do. Like Silent Gear has replaced Tinkers in a lot of packs, a lot of recent packs. So awesome tools are awesome. I think balance is important. I think the biggest issue with most Minecraft mods is they're developed by engineers that have zero experience in game design and don't care to design something good. They just have an idea and they want to create it. And there's nothing wrong with that. But game design is about more than just adding features, you know? So I appreciate the overpowered stuff, but I also appreciate the stuff that, you know, takes time to build something that is more complex and nuanced. You don't get that in Minecraft really though. Minecraft, most mods in Minecraft are just blunt edges. Or blunt tools, I mean. Not blunt edges, blunt tools. Blunt development, blunt engineering, blunt design. And those that are polished are too polished. They're too good at what they do. So, and then that also leads to balance issues and stuff that mod pack developers then have to kind of navigate and figure out. And don't get me started on that. We've played some bad ones lately. I didn't get into Silent Gear until I was forced to. And then I was like, oh, okay, I see. It's like, it just depends on the pack that it's in as to whether or not it, you know, it works as a mod, right? But I definitely think it's not bad. I like the idea of gems and upgrades and the way it does those things. I think that's all fine. Yeah, I mean, and again, most mod pack developers only really focus on early game. Because, let's be frank, it takes a long time to make a full 100-hour game experience. And if you're a mod pack developer, why would you? Since 99.9% of people are never going to make it to the end game. So about 10 hours in of 99.9% of packs, you're invincible. You have access to everything, and there's no point in playing anymore. And that's, you know, that's not the fault of mod pack developers or anything. It just is what it is, you know. But then again, most mods also don't have an end game necessarily. They're not designed that way. They're designed to change the early game experience a certain amount. And then, yeah. And that was definitely an issue too, where it's like packs went through a period in 1.12 to 1.16 where they were all just the same. They were all just the flavor of same. Even the quest packs, they were the same. Same quests, same mods, same everything. And that's when, like, as a full-time streamer, I was done, man. I was done. I was so burnt out on Minecraft because it was the same old shit over and over and over again. I think FTB Infinity Evolved, controversial take here, FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode and Project Ozone 1 and 2, not 3, sorry, 3 falls into the same tropes with the first two, especially the second one, were the first packs that took in-game seriously and were designed in a certain way from the beginning to the end to ensure that you always had a next step. And I don't think anybody's done it as good since. Sorry, Darko. I think your packs suffer from the exact same thing that all the others do. Really great early game, really time investment early on, and then lose the plot after 10 hours. Not all of them, like Sevtech Ages, and there's a couple of very special packs like that Darko did that, you know, have beginning, middle, and end. But I don't blame him for that, because it's like, why would you have just an engaging end game if most people aren't going to make it there? And the only reason Expert Mode and like Project Ozone did is because Kappa Mode in Ozone just wants you to do a million items, right? So you have to do things a certain way. You have to have a next step. You have to have a plan. Otherwise, you're not going to feasibly be able to do it in any kind of reasonable amount of time. This changes every recipe all the way through to the end game. So the end game here is just getting infinite supplies. Once you've done that, you've put your 100 hours into it. Maybe not 100 hours, but you've put your time into it. Like, so by the time you've got infinite supplies, every step in this pack feels like a huge milestone. Just getting a fucking bucket feels like a milestone in this. So it takes the early game and then stretches it out to make it the entire experience. And I think that's valid. If the early game is the only thing people really want to play before they get bored and move on, vanilla players have been playing the same game for so long, they just want to build big structures, cool looking stuff. That's the more creative aspect of Minecraft. Modded builders want to automate everything. So if you just take all of the nuance in there and you expand that out, you can make an entire game experience out of it. And I think FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode does that better than any other pack, in my opinion. And in a lot of other people's opinions, if we're being honest. I don't know what we need you for at first. Being honest, I don't really know what we need you for, man. Because I don't think... Yeah, because you can't just make iron into... You can. Okay, you can in this. All right, all right, all right. It's just because T-Fox was a full-time mod pack developer in terms of like, he wasn't a content creator. So he wasn't like Darko where he had like chat constantly talking to him about what to do and how to do things. Which I don't think Darko really lets that necessarily change. Maybe unconsciously it kind of changes how he does things because he's got a chat constantly watching him build these things. But T-Fox didn't have that. T-Fox was literally paid a salary to just sit at home and build a mod pack. And what we ended up getting was this. Now, I don't agree with every choice he made, obviously. But, you know, he did make something that kind of changed the game. Because the only other hardcore packs we really had that were for experts was Greg Tech. And Greg Tech is awful. From a game design standpoint, Greg Tech is a terrible experience. It's literally a time waster. The level of progression, granularity in Greg Tech takes away. So like this pack I think is perfect. Getting a bucket is a milestone. It feels great to get a bucket. Your first bit of automation feels amazing. It feels great. Yeah, fuck Greg and his tech. Greg Tech is masochism. It takes every little thing and turns it into a milestone to the point that the milestones no longer have value. It's like if Dark Souls, it's like if it was Dark Souls, but every monster was a boss. You know, you might enjoy it for a while, but you're going to stop feeling good by the end of it. You're not going to feel like you've accomplished anything by the end of it. Right? That's the beauty of Dark Souls. It's difficult to get to the bosses. It's harder to get through the bosses, but every boss feels like a milestone. But if everything is a boss, the milestones lose their value. And I think that was one of the things that Greg Tech just totally screwed the pooch on. And in my opinion, of course. Man, these really dropped my frame rate from 600 to 400. It's pretty rough. What does the book want me to do next? All right, so what's in here? Oh, that's not gonna... The first thing in here is what? Oh, no, it's not. I was about to say. Oh, excuse me? You want me to make a laser pre-charger? No. Auto hammer and auto sieve. Oh, you can't pin stuff yet. Oofda. So just need diamond, iron, weighted. Okay, we can actually make one of these. These are not that hard to make. It doesn't require treated sticks or anything. So we can make one of those relatively easy. We do get clay. You just want one. We could do that real quick too. And that unlocks the coke oven. Yeah, let's do that real fast. And then the coke oven brick. To make you... Oh, God, we need so much. But is that the way it wants? Yeah, creosote. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna need a bucket first. Why isn't a bucket a quest? Should be. All right, well, we need to make the forge hammer. But to make it, we needed the tree to 6. So you can't make the forge hammer until you make the creosote. Because I don't think there's any other way to make the creosote in this pack. It wants me to make this version, which is better because it's cheaper clay wise. Yeah, it is better. And it's hollow. It said you need 27. You don't need 27. You need 26. No, it says 26. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then. At least making sand is easy. How are we gonna make the... Oh, wait. There's no wooden bucket in this. That's a problem. Because we need more... Okay, well, while it's raining then. At least this is the version of Minecraft that rains all the time. How many viewers do I have right now? I can't see. Cool. That's a good number to have. It's raining. It's raining. Yeah, I don't know of any way to get infinite water right now. So you need a bucket for that. Boom. We can at least get this. So I think there's a way to get around it. So we can use this sink to get water, but we can't get the infinite water pool. That's okay though. So if we get this, let me think. No, there's no crucibles like the oak crucible. Oh, there is oak crucibles. Never mind. I thought I looked for them earlier. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I thought I looked for them earlier. I guess I was looking for the wrong thing. So the rain is a good start for us, at least. Is this the one that doesn't need a cross for the axe? Yeah, it is. Don't need that for the axe. Oh, I didn't want to make a stone hatchet. I'm gonna make a flint hatchet. Got all of that. Let's do... chop you down. Drop me anything. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so let's make you. So we can also make wooden shears. Oh, you don't fill up with water, though. Lame. I don't know. That's why I was talking about the wooden shears. Just assumed it would also fill up with water, though. You know, because it's a oak barrel of sorts. No worries. Some sand. No clay buckets that I saw. Which would make sense in expert mode, because they really, really want you to go for that bucket. Yeah, no clay buckets. There's clay jars, but I don't think they can actually carry water. I remember that being like one of the main points of expert mode. The bucket was a really big... it was a really big deal. Keeps raining though. We'll be doing okay. Oh, we just skipped again. Okie dokie then. Yeah, it's the first major milestone, getting a bucket. That's why you can fail at this so quickly, because they give you the lava and the water, but you fucked that up. You gotta start over. There's no cheesing your way through this. There's no... I mean, there's definitely cheesing your way through this, but I think you know what I mean. There's like... It's very harsh. So we do need quite a bit more clay. So that's 6 times 4 right there. It's 24. We need 26 blocks. It's 26 times 4. That's a lot. It's a lot. Please don't stop. If it stops right now, I'm gonna be so sad, because this is jump starting our abilities here. There we go. Maybe we get one more round. That would be great. Always leave one in there just in case there's an accident. As it should be. This too shall pass. Keep raining, man. Keep raining. We need 26 blocks of clay to make this happen. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Though I think what I could do to get the barrels go. Yeah, no. I think because you can make not those. Where's the regular one? Lead. Nope, because you need the 10 plate. Ah, they thought of everything. No, because, yeah, each clay is 4, right? And you need 26 blocks. You need 26 blocks of clay. I'm not going to pretend to be good at math. I got lucky on that one. That just worked its way out that way. Honestly, we're going to get there real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Before we had fun ones. Yeah, that was what I was thinking at first too, and I was like, oh, that doesn't make sense. If it keeps raining, we're in a good place. Come on, rain. Continue. Pour down upon me. Hang on one sec. I need to actually alt-tab out here. There it goes. My session wasn't showing up, so I had no idea how long I'd been live. All right, I'm gonna hit F11, let it do its thing. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. For those of you that don't know, if you leave during my stream, I appear underneath your bed at night and masturbate furiously. Where it lands, no one knows, but, you know, only leave if you want to find out. I'll be back in just a few. I'm going to grab a drink, go pee, and then I'll be back. I wasn't sure if that yeah, that sucks, was in regards to me masturbating under your bed, or if it was to the imagine starting in a desert. But yeah, both of those things suck. I had this tiny bag of Funyuns. I'm treating myself with it. All right, I have an energy drink, and I'm ready to go. We might actually get all that we need to make our cocoa bean. Holy crap. We did. Wow. Okay. All hail the rain? How often do we find ourselves praising the rain? That like never happens. so it wants coke oven, the coke oven stuff. So you need a bunch of sand. Yeah. I'm just making sure that, you know, it actually wants these, which it seems like it does. Just making sure. Okay. It'll take a little while to process, but shoot, we're going to get even more clay. I'm going to leave the water there for the moment, because there's no way, right? There's no way that we fill up all those barrels again, right? Well, we might as well. Get the clay while we can, right? Because it's going to be a sec before we get... We'll do that stack. And then what I want to do... I want to start working on the heavy sieve. Just need 4 logs. And a lot of silk. I don't think we have enough yet. Not quite. Because it's 4, right? Yeah. A little bit more. Not much more at all, though. That's good. So I'm going to get... While you're growing... Whoa. Did y'all see that skip? That was one of those bad skips. Because I was pointed to the wall. Maybe we should put a fence around this thing. Oh, we got redstone already. Nice. Now, while that's growing... Well, here, let me do this. I was going to try and get some more bone meal. We'll just do that. Alright, we're out of bone meal. We're at that point now. Which is fine. It is what it is. Hopefully we get some more. We did. Excellent. Perfect. Put you in here. So things are about to speed up quite a bit. It's been raining for like 2 days straight now. Which is actually a really good thing. It's actually speeding stuff up for us considerably. So once we get our heavy sieve made, this process will go a lot faster. We'll be getting a crap ton of stuff. Because we have the compressed stone, and then, yeah. What kind of cobblestone generation do we have? Because we want to get that going ASAP as well. Oh, do we not have any cobble gen in this? We have to do it the old school way? With a block breaker or something? Oh, it seems that way. Ooh, buddy. Here, hold on. Wait, cobble. There's no recipe for cobble. There is. Dirt. Okay. Oh, the world in red leader. Oh man, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, wow. Oh, I completely forgot. I even commented earlier that we had real extra utilities in this. What's it called? It's is it called the extractor? No, it's what's it called? What's up, Leo? No worries, man. I'm gonna catch one of your streams at some point. Proper. Is it called pipe? Yeah. Transfer pipe. Item transfer. Item something. Yeah, these guys. Transfer node, that's what they're called. Yeah, so use a transfer node with the world interaction upgrade. This is totally doable. The cheap recipe here. Yeah, there's no fuckery here. Yeah, we could do that. But the world interaction upgrade, I'm assuming that's like... No. We can do that too! All right. Red leader. Leading with the red. I mean, I could get a mob farm up and running, I guess. But I kind of want to get my infrastructure together for supplies. I think I'm just going to go ahead and make the expensive version just so I can get cobblestone so that I can build something. Because right now, getting any building resource, it would take me forever. So I think I'll do the expensive one first so that I can get building materials. And Alejo, of course I want to watch you murder people. There's nothing I would prefer doing with my life than watching you murder people. Specifically murder people that I have beef with. That's what you meant, right? Actually murdering people? If not, wow, I misread the situation entirely. And FBI agent, if you're watching, that's not what I meant. Oh shit, he's gonna do it with a pocket knife and everything. Shit's getting real. Also not a knife. Ace is a knife. Cheers. Man, that's exciting. I've already got the lapis that I need for it. All I need is the diamonds. And I've already got the tools and stuff necessary to get that going pretty quick. This is good enough. I'm not waiting any longer. Because the heavy sieve is gonna greatly speed up things. I like that my knowledge of Minecraft kind of ends after 1.12 in terms of like being an expert at mod packs. But I start playing 1.7, man, it just starts flooding back. Yeah, Satan, this is FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock Expert Mode. Satan, welcome back. I had pretty much, like with FTB Infinity Skyblock, or FTB, you know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Why is it not showing me the, there, yeah, there we go. Hello? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I don't have sticks. Sorry. Sky Factory 1. I was getting kind of bored because, like, there was a lot to do still, but it wasn't really... it wasn't fun because I already had everything I needed to do everything. There wasn't really much for me to... I don't know. There wasn't really much for me to get my teeth into, milestones wise. I agree. I think it's because I was talking about this earlier, Red Leader, but one of the issues that most mod packs have is they have really great early games and shit in games. Because most mods are really only for early game. They really only change early game a lot. Once you get to your first automation, everything kind of falls downhill after that. So what FTB Infinity Evolve did is it just took the early game and stretched it out and then turned things like getting a bucket into a milestone without being too tedious. Like, because without being Greg Tech. No one likes Greg Tech. A few people do, but they're masochists. They're the kinds of people that like to have a woman clad in leather step on them and hit them with whips. Okay, to be fair, I kind of like that too, but not when I'm playing games, you know? But yeah, so, I don't know, like, T-Fox took this pack and he was like, okay, well, how about I just make a bunch of milestones out of the early game? And did so in a way that literally feels like it's got that ba-dump, 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 ba-dump. You know, that's what I always talk about is like, whether it's poetry, whether it's a movie, whether it's a story or a book or a video game, it should have that ba-dump, 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 ba-dump. That idea of like, it's hitting these beats, it's hitting these motions. FTB Infinity Evolve Skyblock expert mode, I like the Skyblock part of this specifically, has that cadence, but it just turns all the early game stuff that most mods do really, really well into the milestone itself, which is great. For me, Greg Tech was never fun, mainly just because like the thing is that if every crafting recipe is a milestone, the analogy I used earlier was Dark Souls is fun because it's difficult all the way until you get to a boss, and then it's almost impossible when you get to the boss. That way, when you beat the boss, you feel this sense of accomplishment. But if you turn every enemy into a boss, by the time you make it to the first actual boss, you won't care anymore. You're not gonna feel glad that you finished it because there's no time for you to, you're just going into the next boss. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of Greg Tech. The whole point of Greg Tech is to make every single recipe tedious. Like, there's no, that is it. That is the point of Greg Tech. To make everything tedious. It does not have balance. It does not have, no, it is just challenge for the sake of challenge. Cool blocks are cool. But what's the point if you destroy the entire everything else to accomplish that? All right, so I need 3 diamonds. But look how much faster this is going. And as soon as we get these 3 diamonds and we build what we need, because we need more redstone too, but that's okay. We'll do the diamonds first because those are probably more difficult to get. I need to get on top of this thing because I don't know. Some of this stuff might shoot out. Oh, that's what she said. Get that go. No diamond yet. This is the part that's going to take the longest. We are lowering our chances of getting diamonds by using the heavy oak sieve, but it just goes so much faster. All right, we need another chest. But yeah, this is easily one of my favorite packs of all time. And again, it's also super nostalgic for me because this is where I started my career. Like this is one of the packs that helped me go from a, 20, 30 viewer concurrent streamer to, 80 plus, and then led to my 200, 300 concurrent viewer streams. I mean, this was it. This is the pack that got me noticed, that got me on the map, that got me, working with other streamers and working with other stream teams and stuff. So, what's up, Alpha Nerd? Do you guys like this time slot for me streaming? Is this a good time slot, like the 2 to something? Because on the days that I do not want to work, I'm probably gonna start streaming around this time. Bored as fuck at work. I feel that. I didn't feel like working today. I just had a couple of off days where I didn't feel like doing any work. I'm gonna have to grind the shit out of work. I'm gonna have to do all kinds of crazy shit to pay my bills in February. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have to open up an OnlyFans. I'm gonna have to start door dashing. To start taking CD jobs on Craigslist. But that's a problem for tomorrow, Matt. Today, Matt is fucking done. Speaking of which, if you guys have any CD jobs you need a software engineer to do, or any other jobs for that matter, just let me know. Happy to take a look. That reminds me, I need to email that person back. I just didn't want to do it today. I'll do it later. What's up, Dartorn? Wow, everybody's showing up today. Sweet. We're playing an old classic, Dartorn. I need to like put something over the top of this so I can stop burning as much. And then I need to put a torch down so that I'm not stupid. Yeah, me neither. And I was like, you know what? I want to play a really solid pack that I can play and talk and not have to think too hard. And the recipes and stuff in this are like bite size enough that, I can just kind of chill into it, enjoy the early game, the part that we all like the most, and feel good about it because, it's milestone driven, early game milestone driven. And it's got iguana tweaks. Like, come on. We're going to level this pickaxe up in no time. And that always feels real good. Yeah, I won't be playing Pal World. That's a no-go from me. I didn't care at all about the supposed AI stuff because there was no proof for that, but some stuff came out. They actually did rip models from Pokemon. They didn't just create critters inspired by. The models are just straight ripped and then altered. Yeah. So that company was previously known for creating clones of other games already, taking shortcuts, using assets and stuff like that. Buying assets, not a bad thing, by the way. You do what you gotta do to get your game out there. But Yeah, they straight up ripped models. Yeah. At least a handful of them. And that's a no-go. Inspired by or even reproducing, replicating, so on and so forth, like features and ideas and concepts, I don't care about that. Who the fuck cares? The only people that care about that are really dumb Pokemon fans that are so invested in Pokemon that they suck Nintendo's dick and will defend Pokemon no matter what. Pokemon is okay now. It's not what it used to be. It's okay now. But I do draw the line at just straight up ripping other artists' assets, the actual models themselves. That I have a problem with. And as far as the AI like the CEO being into AI, kind of got bad news for you guys. Every fucking CEO on the planet is into AI because it's cheaper than paying someone. And when you're a CEO, that's kind of your job. So of course you care about it. I swear to God, the AI abolitionists are just as bad as the AI evangelists, if not worse. And I cannot fucking stand them. Every time I see someone who has no fucking clue what they're talking about say anything about AI, it makes me want to kick somebody in the teeth. First off, it's not AI. 99.9% of the times when some random dumbass on Twitter is like, AI, it's not AI. There's nothing about it intelligent, artificial or otherwise. And it just really pisses me off. I wanted to play Pal World out of spite, just because every time someone was like, I'm having so much fun with this game, and some jerk off fucking like cunt wagon is in the comments going, yeah, but they use generative AI. Okay, prove it. Well, the CEO's into AI. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Shove a sock directly into your throat so far that you choke, and then go away. Because you're not helping. Any extremism in any direction isn't helping. You're not helping. First off, you're not an artist. Second off, you're not a software engineer. Third off, you're just some random dude that doesn't realize that your likes are public. Anyways. So I didn't care about that because I don't care if the CEO is a cock goblin who likes generative AI. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is actual artists being affected by actual things. And you know what actually hurts artists? That's proven is that they ripped models. That is a fact. I've seen it with my own two eyes. I know that is a fact. And either they traced it, modeling, you can do the same thing. Those of you that don't know, Dartward knows this. I started my career as a 3D artist. That's what I started my career as. And, I started back in 2000, give or take. And the way you learn is by you copy other artists. That's how you learn. It's how all artists learn, is you copy other artists. You try to replicate what you see. But you just don't, for me, it was Counter-Strike. I ripped the Counter-Strike models myself, decompiled the models, and then I rigged them in 3D Studio Max version 4 before it was owned by Autodesk, when it was owned by Discrete. I got a license through my uncle's friend. My uncle's friend? No. A family friend. I considered him an uncle, but he was a family friend. And I ripped the models, decompiled them. Google didn't exist yet, but I found a way. And then I made art using Counter-Strike models. And then when I was learning to model myself, I used those models as a base, and then I modeled around them and over them. I didn't know at the time what retopology tools were, but those exist now. And some of the models that they ripped, it seems like they did do retopology, but it's a trace. It is a straight trace. Some of them, they didn't even do that. Some of them are vertex to vertex. Identical, except for the parts that they changed. But just because you changed a ripped model does not make it yours. That's not how this works. That's not how copyright works. That's not how derivative works. You cannot just steal something and then change it to make it yours. Otherwise, I would fucking steal the Mona Lisa, give her a little mustache, and hey, it's mine now. Though technically I kind of could do that because the Mona Lisa is like, there's no copyright. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. The point stands. You know what I'm trying to say. But because of that, I won't be playing Palworld. Like I downloaded it. I tried it. It's fine. I would say it's a subpar game, mainly just because it doesn't have an identity of its own. Like it's literally just Arc Pokemon. There's nothing unique about it. And it's entirely designed to hook you. The grind is designed to hook you. The leveling is designed to hook you. Collecting them all is designed to hook you. It's all of the worst parts and best parts of all those games and adds nothing of unique value. Which means it's going to be really hot for a second. And then it's going to be like Ark or any of the other games where people either get bored of them or they get sued into oblivion by Nintendo. The Mona Lisa. Well, of course you do. It's designed for you to enjoy the shit out of it for now. It is Ark, and it is a collectathon in Ark. And if you're into survival games and building stuff and you like Pokemon art style, which a lot of people do, yeah, it's literally designed for you. That doesn't make it good. That's like saying Twilight is a good book. No, Twilight's a terrible book. It's written like a 5th grader wrote it, but it is sharply designed specifically for a certain type of person that happens to be a very common type of person. You know, a woman that had teenage vibes and feels, and it targets that. So it makes you feel a certain type of comfort, a certain type of understanding. It preys upon all those parts of your mind, and yeah, you can enjoy the shit out of it because of that. That doesn't make it good. I would argue it makes it predatory, but yeah. I mean, you like Ark. Say, I hate to tell you, you like Ark. Because the gameplay loop in Palworld is Ark. Like, the unlocks are Ark, the build system, more or less, is Ark. All of it is Ark. Ark's design itself may have turned you off, and that might be why you couldn't get into it. But I hate to tell you, from a game design standpoint, you like Ark. Whether you realize it or not, you do. Because it's the same game. Just with Pokemon instead of dinosaurs. The slight alterations to how you control said dinosaurs, I don't think that's enough to make a difference. But, yeah. It's not even anime-inspired Ark. I can't even give it that. It's Pokemon-inspired. Because the characters are inspired by Pokemon designs, as well as the creatures being inspired by Pokemon. It's not really anime as much as it is Pokemon. It has more generalized Pokemon aspects than just generalized anime aspects. And that's deliberate, right? That's for identification. I mean, it just depends on, Nintendo is notoriously litigious. So, we'll see. The best case scenario here is that Palworld is smart with their money and immediately hires artists, an art director, because they clearly do not have an art director. Everything I've read is that they're brand new to this. They've always bought their assets. This is the first time they've ever created their own assets, which is kind of funny. So like, the first thing that they should do is hire an experienced art director to redo the entire design, because the world design doesn't match the character design. The character design doesn't really match anything because there's no story. There's no substance to it. It is just a grind mechanism to keep you hooked. It is a slot machine. You keep pulling it, you know, because you're hoping for a better outcome. And again, games can be very successful doing that, but like there's only so much creativity in it. There's only so much depth to it, and it's not much, right? So they need an art design to fix that, and they need some kind of something to hook you into to make that collectathon hook permanently, right? Because otherwise it's just a collectathon. So I don't think they're gonna fix any of the base building until they fix the plagiarism, I think. And if they do, they probably shouldn't do that. I think Pal World is going to cause a lot of continued conversations. My major issue right now is the fact that most of the conversations are happening on two sides of people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, like even a little, which is really annoying. Best case scenario, art director, redesign all of the critters, which I'm going to be real with you. I feel like if they do that, they may actually they might lose a lot of players. Let's be real. There's a huge part of the Pal World community that's specifically in it because it's like Pokemon. So if you love Pokemon too much, you're offended by Pal World and you think they stole from Pokemon. But if you like Pokemon, but you're not in love with Pokemon, if you're not an evangelist for Pokemon, it scratches an itch. You know, it's got the gotta catch 'em all aspect to it. It's got the Pokedex. And it's got critters that look a lot like Pokemon, but you're not so in love with Pokemon that you won't play it because you hate it. Yeah, so there's gonna be a huge part. So if they change that, and they should, let's be perfectly clear, they should. Whether they do or not, maybe up to Nintendo. But if they do that, is a very, very real possibility that they just, you know, that they lose a large portion of their community. A lot of people are going to feel like they're betrayed even, you know, because people get an attachment to these kinds of things, and then they're going to feel betrayed because they're going to be like, oh, well, I bought the game because it looked like Pokemon. Now it doesn't look like Pokemon anymore. But yeah, I mean, I've thought for a long time though, like Pokemon's too broad of a artistic, I don't know. It feels like the first 150 Pokemon at least had some kind of like common theme and design language to them. But after like the 4th gen or 5th gen, whenever the trash bag Pokemon was introduced, I think they kind of lost that consistency. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't a design language anymore. I think this game suffers from the same thing because they literally copied their design language from Pokemon, which would make sense. But I think they need an art director to bring them all together, like to bring some kind of artistic consistency to the world, because the world is deeply weird to me, because the world has kind of like the realistic kind of feel to it, whereas then you just have like this almost spherical puffy sheep thing, and it's like that doesn't, my brain is just like this. It may not be an asset flip, but it feels like it. It feels like they just bought all of the animal assets, and then they bought the player assets, and then they bought the world assets from completely different artists. If that makes sense. Yeah, Alpha. I would, you know, if they do end up redesigning an Alpha, I would be curious to see if how that changes your perspective on it. Also, by the way, I'm not saying anybody shouldn't play it. Like, there's a chance that I'll play it off stream, just to keep up with it and to see, you know, because I'd feel bad having such strong opinions about it if I wasn't educated on it, right? I've already bought it. I bought it before I knew all of this was a thing, right? Like I spent the money not knowing. I already put the couple of hours into it, so I can't refund it. So like it would do no harm for me to just play it, figure it out that I haven't already done. And I would feel bad being as staunch of an anti this game person as I am if I didn't keep up with it. So I may play it a little bit more just to see. It didn't hook me because I didn't like Ark. And I'm not a super fan of kitty art. I don't know what else to call it. The Pokemon cute kind of like for kids. I'm not saying that it's for kids. I'm playing Minecraft for fuck's sake. I think you guys know what I mean. It's like there's a certain kind of like non-realistic, very cartoony style that it has. Like even for anime, it's very cartoony. I'm not into that. Like I'm not into the cute stuff. I can appreciate it, but I'm just not. It doesn't. I don't care. I haven't since like Pokemon Red and Blue, Gold and Silver. That's like when I was the biggest Pokemon fan in the world when I was a kid. But when I grew up, that aesthetic doesn't work for me. I lean far into like future tech and retro tech and that kind of art style. That's what I really enjoy. If they made them all like cyborg critters and they were all like, weird amalgamations of like tech, like think of like 1997's Virus with Jamie Lee Curtis, that kind of aesthetic. I think it was 1997. Maybe it was 98, 99. It's one of those. It was back then. But fuck yeah, man, I'd be all over that shit. But Dartworn, you also really liked Ark. I feel like it's scratching a very similar itch, and then adding on top of that, the Collectathon. What's up, Citus? Hope that's correct. Man, I'm getting a lot of people coming through on YouTube lately. I am live over on Twitch, by the way, twitch.tv/flamegoat, in case you want more people to talk to. Yeah, we're having a long discussion about the ethics and morality of Palworld. And to be clear, I don't side with all of the people that are like anti-Palworld just because it looks like Pokemon. I'm not against it because the CEO's into AI, because I don't care if he's into AI as long as there's no generative AI or no unethical generative AI in the game. I don't care. Unethical generative AI is when AI is trained on artwork that artists did not submit their art to be trained on. If you as an artist submit your art knowingly to a system to generate art to either A, help yourself come up with more creative ideas, which I think technology has been used for generations and will continue to be used to generate ideas, or to rearrange things to get a good idea of things. Cool. It's just when when it's trained on art that was not submitted to be trained on, I have a problem with that. And I do think it should always be labeled, because people do want to support artists. So it should always be labeled if it was ever used. Ark is a grind fest. It can be. The one saving grace about Ark is it's all modifiable. So it's got sliders. So you can get 4x resources, 4x taming speeds. All of that stuff is fully controllable. So you can turn it from a grind fest into, you're overpowered overnight and change it for how you want. My issues with Ark overall are just the company's business practices are shit. And they care more about making money than they do about supporting their community. And again, this is one of those things. It's weird. It's like, I don't understand how companies don't understand this, but if you take care of your community, they will take care of you. But for Ark, they just kept releasing new patches or new monetization options without providing any actual value. So the game ran like shit. And it still does to this day. And instead of fixing that version of the game, they released the Unreal Engine 5 version, which you can barely play without like crashing, because it also runs like shit and is buggy as shit. So and then they did something else with monetization, just like this week. I can't remember, but I saw an angry post about it. I mean, again, if you want to try it, you can still try it. Just be warned that it's probably gonna run like crap. Even on your new computer. It's not your fault. They just hate their community. They hate their players. They care more about making money in the short term than they do about making money in the long term. They could have continued releasing patches and expansions and stuff for the original Ark and made, you know, a lot of money. Is that? Yeah, it's my first diamond. Let's go. I just need 2 more. We need that 2 diamonds so that we can make the world interaction upgrade, because we're speed running essentially getting. Did I get another one? Nope. Speed running getting Cobblegen up and running so that, you know, I don't have to keep mining Cobble like I have been. Damn, just 1. I feel like diamonds are really, really rare in this pack. Maybe I should have done those 1 by 1. I don't know. Well, because they knew if they went to the Unreal Engine 5, you know, they'd get a whole new group of people to purchase the game, you know, and it's just the frustrating thing about Ark is it's such a great idea, you know, it's such a great. I mean, clearly it's a great idea. Palworld ripped it off like almost 1-to-1. Like, even if you go look at like go look at how the unlocks work in Palworld next to Ark. I literally went and side by side of them, and I was like, okay. All right. It's kind of funny. Like, things are rearranged, but it's like the level up system, the stats system, all of it is just it's so blatant it hurts. Oh yeah, well, they've done that before. They had a Breath of the Wild clone. That's what this company does. That's what the company that owns that made Palworld does, is they make clones. They're one of those companies. They're one of those companies that, you know, people like Jim Sterling make. Stephanie Sterling still goes by Jim Sterling as well, don't they? I think her Twitter is still at Jim Sterling, but Stephanie Sterling makes videos about these types of companies for years. Palworld was their first foray into making their own content. As they said in an interview, they were talking about how this is the first time they've made their own 3D models, for instance. Which, again, that's kind of a red flag. It's totally okay if studios are buying their assets. There's nothing wrong with that. I think the red flag is more so that you have something that's so close to another IP. In some cases, it looks as if you've ripped models. Turns out you did. But it's your first foray into that, and it's not even wholly original. That's where it gets tricky. Because if I was a junior artist, let's say I'm a junior 3D artist, right? And I've never done this stuff before, and all of a sudden I need to. Like, up until this point, I've just worked with models. I might be enticed to make take some shortcuts because I wouldn't know any better. So it's completely plausible that the junior artists that were working on this did all of this because they thought it was okay. It's not a defense. I'm just saying, is like when you jump off into the deep end like this, and there are timelines and shit involved, people do stupid stuff. They make mistakes. So I don't want to say it's like super malicious by intent, but it is malicious. But yeah, as soon as I ran up to a cliff and I started climbing, I had two thoughts. The first one was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's Breath of the Wild animations. I can't be the only person that thought it, right? Immediately. It was my first thought. It even does like it's like they just watched Link climb and did yeah. It's disheartening that something with so little originality is top of the leaderboards right now. Because this is going to set the entire industry backwards. It is. People like what they like. You know, that's fine, right? But they have all these mechanics that they pulled together. The least that they could have done was a really unique art direction. You know what I mean? Like, the problem is that if it had a really unique art direction, would we even be talking about it? Because again, Pokemon's popular for a reason, right? So, I don't know, man. But you think execs are gonna start looking at anything else now? No, what we're gonna get is we're gonna get 100 AAA poorly done copies of this now. That's what we're gonna get. If you thought, oh, this is gonna lead indie devs down a new bright path of, you know, originality, being the top of the leaderboard. No. Nope. Get ready for the same game to be made 500 times now. And the worst part is that for the next 4 or 5 years, all we're going to hear is, well, Pal World did it better. Did they? No. All right, Alpha Nerd. All that to say is I won't be streaming it. Because although I've already bought it and purchased it, again, before all of this happened, I wouldn't have had I known. Man, I did not get another diamond. Holy shit. I think this is a little bit silly though. Can I see the drop rates for diamond in this version? I don't think I can. %. That's not true. Times 5. Well, times 5, 1%. That's 40% less chance. That's also not true. Yeah. I feel like there's some bad math here. Because that's not accurate. If I don't get any out of the next stack, I'm just going to cheat myself in another couple of diamonds. I'm smarter than I used to be. I got another 8 years of software engineering since the last time I played this. I know how this random number generator works. Don't let poor mechanics ruin your fun. I'm here for the recipe grind, not the cobblestone grind. I am kind of speedrunning this though. I'm trying to, as quickly as possible, get the Oh, nice, man. Yeah, go get you some food. I'll be watching Pal World though. We'll see if it gets better. Who likes this content? It's good stuff, isn't it? I want to try and do individual gravel, see if I can just get these diamonds. Oh, we just spent a lot of time talking about Pal World, and while I've been grinding out cobblestone. I just need 2 more diamonds so I can make this world interaction upgrade so that I can automate cobblestone. So once we automate cobblestone, we are in business. But man, diamonds are hard to get in this pack. I need to turn my macro back on. I used to have a macro for this. Well, in this you have heavy sieves, which reduces the chance by 40%-ish. 35%, give or take. I got tons of diamonds in Sky Factory 1 right off the bat. But everything back then was grindier, especially in expert mode. That's the whole point. Struggling with these empty ones though. I just feel like the chances are lower than what they actually say in the JI. Yeah, I should have gotten one by now. More than 100. Should definitely get at least one. Nah, those numbers are borked. I know that's not how probability works, but I'm not gonna waste my time. I'll just give myself the 2 diamonds that I want. Be done with it. Move on. There was one. Now let me get lucky and get another one. I mean, back when I was first streaming this, I just, you know, it's whatever. Like I was streaming for money, you know, so however long it took is how long it took. But this isn't really expert mode. This is just grind. And no one really wants to watch grind. So I don't particularly mind just giving myself the one diamond that I need right now, because I'm not skipping anything other than time, right? So I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad about skipping anything other than time. There's nothing stopping me from getting a diamond other than just sitting here for another 2-3 hours, however long it takes, based on probability, right? So I don't feel bad about that. I don't like giving myself items that I have to craft or manufacture just because they take a long time. That's different. But literally all I'm doing at this point is just, you know, giving myself a diamond so that I don't have to sit here and waste my fucking time on a feature that's intended to waste your time. Do not let video games waste your time and ruin your fun. If you enjoy spending that time doing it, cool. But if you don't, just fucking cheat. Games are meant to be fun. Cool. All right, so we have that. Then we'll take... I mean, I know some people that are totally into it. You know, and if so, hey, that's your prerogative. Whatever floats your boat. Totally cool. I'm not going to judge anybody for it. And like I said, when I was a full-time streamer, hey, if it took me 8 hours to get 1 diamond, whatever, man. Whatever. I'm making money. 8 hours, I got 200 viewers, man. And they're all chatting about shit, and I'm just holding a button making money. Fuck yeah. I'm not a full-time streamer anymore. You know. I'd rather just move on. And it's like, it's funny because I don't think anybody in chat cares. Does anybody in chat care that I just skipped 30, 45 minutes of grinding to give myself a diamond? Didn't think so. Nobody cares. The thing is, now I got to do a whole heck of a lot more grinding to get the redstone that I need, right? So it's like, this is the world we live in. Redstone should be quicker. I don't mind any of this. I don't. Especially if you're just like, if you're just chilling, playing by yourself, watching YouTube videos, does it really matter? Nah. If this is your zen to pass the time and everything, yeah, that's cool too. So again, I don't blame anybody for it. I don't think you're wrong if you enjoy it. I didn't used to mind it nearly as much. As I get older though, I mind it a lot more. Maybe it's because of impending death. Oh, there's no vein mine in this, so. What's with the breadstone? It's a 13% chance. Hello? I should have a heck of a lot more. I think the percentages are fucked. It hurt me. Yeah, redstone should be the thing that one of the things I'm getting the most of. That's right. It hurt me. Cool. All right. Coal is cheaper than wood is. See you later, almighty rum. Appreciate you hanging out, chilling and doing your thing. Here's the problem. I can't actually place this, can I? Because you have to place it on a solid block. Wait, no, I can't. What am I talking about? I'm stupid. I was thinking I was going to put it on the lava for some reason. What's wrong with me? Oh, I forgot. I got to make this guy first. Oh, to make that I need these guys, that's right. Need to make more of you, damn it. Get you cooking. Put one more in there. Maximize our coal usage. Gonna have lots of coal. Coal I don't think is gonna be a problem in this playthrough, so. I don't think coal was ever actually a problem. Wait, where'd my other redstone go? Hello? Where'd my other redstone go? Did I use? I didn't use it on anything. I better get one in this 5 dust. I'm gonna be mad if I don't. Don't you fuck with me. Fuck you, game. It ate one of my redstone. Slip. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. I thought the recipe was the other one. That's fine. Not grinding it out. Cool. We did it. All right. What kind of... So we do have storage drawers in this. Wow. Storage drawers is older than I remember. I do not remember storage drawers in this at all. Do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Never mind. Yeah, I do. This is bad storage drawers, though. This is where if we tear something down, bad things happen. What's up, Sliding Mike? All right. Now we got that. Now we just need wood. We have no way of automating wood. I think it was. I think you're right. Yeah, this is bad storage drawers though. You break this, it all goes everywhere, I think, right? Yep. That is the case. That was always bad. That should never have been a thing. Because that could just destroy shit real quick, like. I know why they did it, you know, but sometimes you gotta think about servers and stuff over, you know. There is. But it's not intentionally breaking one that's the problem. It's accidentally breaking one and then crashing your world. That's the problem. The tape is a great idea for intentionally moving stuff, even if it is annoying. Doesn't really add a whole lot to the play, I don't think. But that's never been the problem. Wait, do you not work on this? Wait, the chicken hammer doesn't work on the sands? Okay, sure. That makes sense. Okay, so now I need sand. Actual sand. But thankfully... Oh, I need more wood too. So we got a lot of clay, which is good. Got a lot of water, which is good. All right, let's look at the quest book. So we know we need to make the coke ovens next. Yep. Yup. Auto hammer. It's more diamonds. More iron. But can't power it, so. Okay. No, we don't have... We have one bone meal. I don't think you're going to do me much good. You did not do me much good. Okay. Well. I cannot make the big hammer. Big hammer is what I want. Can I make... No, you can't make a hammer on this until you have all the iron that you need to make the hammer. I don't have anything that I can crush up to do that with. Well, damn, that sucks. Okay. So we're stuck in a waiting pattern, eh? All right, that's what it is, I guess. So if you have the double compressed diamond armor or diamond hammer, you can put that on your others. But by the time you have that, you don't need it anymore because you're like fully automated at that point, right? What a point. What a point at that point. What a point. All right. So we're just going to have to do... Hello? Oh, it's reversed. I don't remember that being reversed. Wild. Just got to do it old school for a sec so that we can... get some supplies. Does it just make the sound? It's weird. Yeah, trying to get bone meal. So I can jumpstart the process again. There we go. Sorry, I was very loud. It was getting annoying. Might have been peaceful to somebody, I'm sure, but... Yeah. Cool. There we go. Do that. Do that. Man, I miss all the tools and stuff. Helpers and shit. What the fuck happened there? Huh? Let's get, what should we get next? We'll do this half stack of gravel through the heavy. And then we'll do, if we get a couple diamonds out of it. Because really, what should we move on to next? We need to get the creosote going for sure, so that we can actually start making machines and shit. What's it called? The coke. This guy. So we need the sand. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make the sand real quick. I think that should be enough. Might have to make a little bit more bricks. Yeah, Steve's carts. I think usually what I used to do when I played packs like this for Steve's carts is I use Steve's carts to make my my tree farm for sure. I think, if I recall correctly. And then I also use Steve carts to make the to power, to use, how do I word it? Used it to power, or to make my coal farm, my charcoal farm, to power my base. That was one of the ways I used to power my base, I think, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong. Cool, we got 18 of them. I couldn't remember how many we needed, so. For now, we will put you over here in this corner. I know how to play Minecraft. Almost there, guys. Nah, I don't want to waste my coal. I will just wait. I will just wait forever. It may take a million years, but it's okay. What else are we gonna do with our time? I don't know. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's all irrelevant anyways. 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got enough. Let's go. Gonna waste a little coal there. That's fine. Ooh, do I have? I do. Because I only need one more. A little bit of a waste. It's okay. Got more coal. Burn up, baby. Burn up. How do we... Oof, I just realized. How do we... Glass... yeah. Oh, you're gonna get mad at me because I didn't do the whole hold them all at once, did I? Yeah. God damn it. I gotta tear you down after I do this. Actually, you're burning. It doesn't matter. Because it doesn't use... Wait, what? Harvest level redstone. Excuse me? Never mind. We just won't be unlocking that anytime soon. It's a big fuck you, huh? I had $1 million. Don't know where that came from. Unimportant. I'm assuming I could just use the just use sand, right? Or glass bottles, I mean. That's what I meant to say. Everybody knew what I meant. And if you didn't, you're stupid. www.dumb.com. All right. We're about to hit the next kind of milestone here because we're about to get we're about to get the forge hammer, which is kind of like the first major milestone because you get your bucket. And the bucket is the first major milestone. That's when things kind of unlock, because until then, you know, you're kind of stuck with what you can do with the creosote. You're stuck with what you can do with water, lava, etc., etc., etc. Man, this thing really does not like to give diamonds on the percentages that it quotes. That's for sure. It's okay, because we're going to automate the fuck out of this soon. Creosote. So that doesn't work. Or does it have to be a full? Does this count as a full bucket for this? It might. I do not remember at all. No part of me remembers. I need to get a lot of bone meal. I need to make a path that way, so I can put these all on the path. I kind of want to add vein miner. I'll be honest with you, vein miner would have prevented me from needing to cheat those items in, because it would have sped things up enough. Not having any kind of vein miner in this is rough. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I was like, where'd it go? Forge hammer. We got the forge hammer. Nice. That's not what I meant to unlock. There we go. All right, so we gotta clean that. Oh, well, it won't unlock until we tear this guy down, because that makes lots of sense. We don't need that right now though. So let's we can't upgrade you to anything else. Stone tools don't have redstone, do they? Mining level iron. It kind of screws you. I don't like that at all. It is what it is, though, I guess. How far are we from upgrading, though? Oh, we already got a level. Two modifiers remaining. What can we... What upgrades our... What does this give us if we do this? Mining level redstone. And 50% durability. We will get more modifiers. We could just do that right now. Because we can... We've got unlimited... Yeah, what am I even talking about? Of course we're going to do that. It's stupid not to. Don't fall off the edge, please. I feel like unlimited resources. We can always just make another one. It doesn't matter. Doesn't even really slow us down or anything. Alright, so now we need the crucible, which again, we got plenty of clay already. We just need to get the bone meal, which we'll get out of these. No big deal, no big deal, no big deal, no big deal. Big deal, no, big deal, no, big deal, no. Deal of Biggins. Biggins Magazine, favorite of Al Bundy. Psycho Dad, Psycho Dad, Psycho Dad. Dude, I'm dropping references like crazy tonight. Y'all don't even know. Oh yeah, let's do this real quick. Because we have these three. Wait. Oh, it's 2 iron per. That's right. That's correct. Now I recall why this is awful. Yes, I now recall why I hate all of this. Why it's absolutely fucking awful, man. Awful. Awful. It's 6 iron to make a bucket. Thought this was revolutionary back in the day. Didn't we all? Oh, how little we knew the world and understood things. Alrighty. Well, crazy thought. Maybe it is a butt plug. Maybe in the underground butt plug world, that's just how you sell your butt plugs. By calling them a shoe shining kit. Look, I've heard stranger stuff. Riley's, man, you can't judge people. Sometimes they want it to go in and never come out. Have you not seen the angry EMT guy on TikTok? What's it? Oh, where'd that go? Did that just, okay, I was supposed to say, did that just fire off into nowhere? The angry EMT guy, where, you know, like every time someone can stick something up their butt, he appears to be like, don't do that. The EMT guy would like a word. Yeah, that guy. If it doesn't have a flared base, that just means you're more adventurous. Boom. Oh, shit. You get trophies in this? I do not remember the trophies. Not even remotely. Rallius, that just means you're super, super adventurous. It's like the guy that got the World War II, like, shell. Like the big, you know, the shelling shell. Stuck up his butt, and they had to call in the bomb squad. The bomb squad's like, we're not really equipped for this. Like, you know, people are adventurous, man. This is what I've learned about the internet. Dude was old too. He's an older guy. He's just living his best life with a fucking World War II explosive up his butt. What I've learned is I don't judge people. When I'm 80 years old, I don't know what I'm gonna want up my butt, if I'm being honest. You don't know until you're there. Don't get me wrong, I understand the warm embrace of feeling like you gotta poop, but like, safety, my dude. I don't know if it's the feeling of gotta poop that's the warm embrace. It's the At my age, it's the when it starts coming out and it doesn't hurt. And then it all comes out in one piece and I feel clean at the end. That is the ultimate chase right there. That's the ultimate chase. I like how the moment I start getting viewers, this is where things go. But like, I'm just saying, if you're over 30, you understand this, especially if you're nearing 40. Like, I gotta believe that if you're nearing 40, you feel that to your core, right? Fuck, itchy. All right, so let's go back to the book. We need lava generation, obviously. So let's expand this way. Let's expand that way. But we can expand with the unlimited fucking cobble that we have now, which is so good. My finger almost slipped. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna break my pattern here. I already have anyways. Instead of making the square, I think I did this in my first Skyblock as well, because once I get flight, I'm gonna recreate my lab build that I did. Because in Infinity we have lab blocks. Let's see, do we? I thought we did. Do we not? Oh no. I will have to add them. Do we not have... We have Chisel. Chisel had a lab block in it that I really liked. Maybe it wasn't called lab block yet. Yeah, no, right there. Right there. Laboratory block. Yes! And then we have those frames. Don't we have... Carpenter blocks. We're recreating the lab, the famous lab. The build that got me on the map. Yep, we'll do 5 out. You. I have no wood, but I do have bone meal. I need more bone meal though, because yeah, that's right. Because I can't make the can't make the goods without it. All right, so we're gonna have to build this one more up. We'll do that in a sec. I have a bucket now, though. It's so good. Having a bucket, man, it's like changes everything. Raleigh, I'm not sure what the fuck you just said. Sir, I don't know if any of that is good or not. Are you telling me your ass is making those kinds of sounds? I need to take this one more out, I think, yeah. I need to keep it away from the fire. I need to keep it far enough away that it won't set anything on fire. Then we will go up one more level. Boom. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Cool. That. And then I can put the lava in there. Nice. So right now we'll have to use torches. Like so. I'm glad you grew. But I'll be with you momentarily. First things first. I need to make a whole shit ton more dust because I need the bone meal. I only have 7. 7 is enough for 1, actually. That's right. I'm stupid. Holy crap. I'm struggling, guys. I also forgot I can do this so that I literally don't waste any coal at all, but I'm stupid and continue to forget that. So this will be our lava generation over here. And then we'll expand our base probably out this way. And we'll put our mob farm over there somewhere. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Not worried about food for a while because we got plenty of apples. And we're not running a lot or jumping a lot, so... It's so weird being... I don't know, it's just weird. Man, that's slow. Was this one of them that had Blaze that just did like 1,000,000? I think I can't make these. That's the problem. Because I need a compressor to do it. And I'm not making a compressor anytime soon, I don't think. I mean, I could. I can't power it at the moment, but... Alright, well, while it's doing that, we can go ahead and get some more. I need to get this system a little bit more compact. I'll need to move it somewhere. We're gonna need a lot more wood, so I just want to chop this down every single time I get a chance to. This says that they can spawn on this, but can they actually? I don't remember. I feel like I remember they can, so problem solved. Cool. Oh, did y'all see that? That's that stupid, weird, like, teleport glitch. I don't remember if you can... I don't remember if they affect anything in this pack. We'll try it in just a sec. Because I think I can do the Yellorium blocks, right? Oh, man, I remember uranium is an issue in this. Because it requires IC2 uranium, and I died many, 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 many times. I think that was this pack. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but I vaguely remember it being this pack. Wasn't there a hotkey to add these into each of these slots? I don't remember. Okay, hang on one sec. Let me see if I can remember this. Well, I don't have Yellorium, so it doesn't matter. Thought I did. Where do you get it from? Oh, you don't. Did they replace it with powdered uranium? Oh, they did. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Dust. Powdered Yellorium. Powdered. There it is. Yep. So we are on the right path, though, because we do need to do... Damn, that sucks. You can't click in on these. distinctly remember there being some hotkeys for this stuff. Vein Miner would be just so much quicker. I really want to just go and install it and say fuck it. I really want to. It comes with inventory tweaks. I think it was called inventory tweaks back then. Yeah, it's called inventory tweaks. How do I fucking remember this shit? Oh. It does this kind of stuff where you can like, if this is up here, yeah, you can do this. You can mouse scroll, but you can't click into it. I mean, I did play hundreds upon hundreds of hours of this back in the day, so. But yeah, I don't think there's any Ultiminer or Vein Miner in this. If there is, you guys are more than welcome to correct me. But man, that would make my life so much faster. But with the compressed, whatever, it does kind of negate it a little. A little. Not entirely. Just a wee bit. I'd have to go find one that works with 1.7.10. Because this is painfully slow. I don't have to do this for too long, because the first thing I'm going to set up is automation, but we're still a bit away from that. I'm hoping I get enough redstone and stuff out of this stack of dust that I'm going to do, though. See if we get the Yellorium that we need as well. So we can try that. Whoo, buddy. It's gonna be satisfying when we automate this, that's for damn sure. Yeah, no twerk. Twerk, no work. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me, though, to put that down at least. Almost forgot about that. Also, interesting. No middle mouse to pull to hotbar. You can middle mouse if it's on your hotbar, but it won't pull it to the hotbar. I forgot that that didn't exist either. There's like a whole nother fucking world right here, man. I don't have enough to make another compressium hammer. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's just like a ton of like little quality of life things that have been added to both vanilla and to you know, most modded packs now that you just don't even like. There's one that I don't even use in the modern versions, and it's the craft menu where you can just click something and it puts everything in it for you. That's in vanilla now, and I never fucking use it, even though it's in there. I do everything manually, even though that exists as a feature. But it's just because, I mean, I played this game for how many years and just never had that. All right, so we should be getting a lot of redstone from this. That's the goal. That's the hope anyways. Yeah, looks like I am. Cool. Not a lot of Yellorium though. That's unfortunate. So that must be rare. Getting bone meal though will help with the wood that we need. There's Yellorium. It's hanging out. Let's put this stuff away. Yeah, muscle memory and just kind of like, you know, you gotta remember to use it once or twice to get it kind of built in. But yeah, like you go here and there's a little book, you click it and it shows all the recipes that you have available to you. And then when you click it, you can autofill from it. It's like it'll fill up your craft thing. So like, I think it's been available since like 1.13. 114, something like that. It's been there for a long time. Maybe even before then. Yeah, we're a real long way away from having enough Yellorium to make a block out of, so that's unfortunate. Would be nice though. Let's see. So we've got enough. Can I get you to grow? Ugh, that's gonna suck. Here, let me get you out of the way. I don't want to use up all my bone meal trying to get growths when I just need enough wood to make another compressium hammer. All right, cool. Let's get this here. I thought that went way further than that. Guess I'm wrong. Thought it went like 6 blocks. I don't really do a lot with lava, I guess. That's 2x, so that's faster at least. That's good. We have enough bone meal to do another one anyways, so let's do that. I keep leaving items in there because you also can't do the drag. You can't do the thing where you drag items in and out of inventories. Where like you click and drag and it pushes all of them or pulls all of them. Yeah, that's not a thing. And this is the one pack where I will not be using a ton of hoppers yet. For obvious reasons. Because boy, is iron expensive. All right, but we got this guy now. Oh, it didn't... You didn't detect it? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. There you go. What's up, hot stuff? How you doing? See, it's telling me to make these. Here's the problem. I ain't got no way of powering them. Yeah? It goes 3, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. There we go. It was showing 0 there for a second. I was very confused. So how's everybody doing tonight? Appreciate y'all all being here. Over 25 viewers. Hell, we were at 30 there for a bit. That's pretty fucking awesome. I don't usually pull those kinds of numbers these days. Hopefully we keep growing it though. I'll keep playing Minecraft too. I am enjoying it lately, for what it's worth. It's just nice to have viewers and stuff again. It's pretty cool. I know a lot of people are lurking and just kind of keeping me on the background. I do appreciate you guys. All right, got a lot of these guys. I know I'm going to lose out on a lot of stuff here by doing it this way. It's okay. No one likes pigs. Just let them die. Just let them die. Peace is overrated. Well, that's sulfur dust. That's not yellorium. It's interesting. I didn't realize that was so rare. So is the sky stuff, though. Sky dust. It's alright. There's yellorium. A lot of yellorium on that one. It heard me. Just need so much of it. And I don't think, I could be wrong about this, but I don't think Tinker's doubles it, does it? I don't think it does. Anybody know? Redstone. Alright. Away. Yeah, still pretty far away from a red or a yellow yellorium thing. Make lots of iron though. Make some gold. I probably shouldn't make it until I need it. The iron I will, because I know I'm always going to need the iron, right? So. Perfect. So now I got this, and I can just make all of this. And then we've got lava. Do that. Can I, hold on. What pipe options do I have? I know I have thermal. I need the heat treated ones though, don't I? For these, yeah. Can't use the regular pipes because they will not work for. Yeah, it's got to be not those. These guys. Got to be the hardened, which requires hardened aluminum glass. It requires hardened aluminum glass. And you should have enough for one block. You have the gravel version from it too. Oh, do I? Does it have a gravel version? Oh, it does. I didn't even see that. That's my bad. For some reason, I was thinking that it didn't. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if this works. I don't know if it will or not in this version. Look at that. Perfect amount. Getting down to the nitty gritty. Oh, want to get up and take a walk around, take a little break. Maybe make a sandwich or something. I'm getting hungry. Hurry up! Let's go, let's go! Quicker! I just want to see if it works. Because if it does, cool. If it doesn't, no harm, no foul. I would have had to have done this at some point anyway, right? Nah. Does not work in this wait. Nope. Doesn't work in this version. Worth a try, though. Yeah, nope. Alright, so Eulorium doesn't work. It's not to say something else won't. I also forgot to put the fucking tree down. It's okay. It's alright. Still wondering if the blaze lamp does. I want to say the blaze lamp does. I don't know for sure, though. But I want to say the blaze lamp does. Possibly, potentially. All right, so what's next? What do we do next? Here, let's go to the book. It's kind of useless for us, honestly, because it wants us to do things we cannot do. Also, how do you... Oh, it's just this page. Okay. Thought you can't scroll around on these. This is just the whole page. Got it. Oh yeah, wooden kinesis pipes. That's right. I remember these things. So we need to get steel going as well. That's much easier to do now that we've got the compressium stuff going. Oh no. It's like the first time that's happened. This thing can't burn, can it? That would be terrible. All right. Back to the book. All right, so do we have to start here to unlock? Yeah, I guess we do. Oh, because to do this guy, we probably need steel or something, right? And it wants us. Damn. It wants us to go down this path to get the steel, which makes sense. So to make the blast brick, what do we need? I think we got enough for everything that we need. Yeah, it just needs sand and hardened clay. Ooh, but it needs full block. Oh, but it makes 4 apiece. Yeah, that's fine. We got 12. Yeah, so we can make 12 of those already. That's not so bad. And we can easily make and move water now. It's good. Cool. 18, yeah, we will have no problem making this. Let's go ahead and do that. Get you going. Then we need sand and ball of glue. Never mind. Hold that thought. Or ender pearl? Why ender pearl? It wants me to make a mob farm. Is that what it's trying to get me to go down? Make a mob farm? Does seem that way, doesn't it? That's right, wither skeletons were in this, weren't they? Okay. Okay. I don't know why you want me to make this. You can't make this without RF, but I can't, literally, there's no RF that I can make. I don't think. Sterling generator, you need all kinds of shit. Survivalist generator, maybe? Coal blocks, furnace, full-size furnace, just compressed. Can't make an iron gear. Yeah, you have to use that to make the iron gear. Yeah, so can't make that. Yeah, can't make that. That's like the easiest one to make. Thermoelectric requires Endeario. That's one way to do it. That's one way to cock block the shit out of people. Because back then, you actually had to use the ender pearls to do it. Oh no, you need the ender pearls now. Back then you had to, yeah, you had to do inductions, but you had to have an alloy smelter or an induction smelter. You couldn't do it with the crafting recipe. Clay mold. I think the clay mold is disabled in this. It is. Yeah, there's no clay mold. We have gold. We could do the gold. We gotta go down the Tinker's, or yeah, the Tinker's path. Gotta make a bunch of grout. At least this is simple though. Wait, no. I don't want to do that. Oh, it doesn't have the big recipe for grout, does it? No, it doesn't. It just has this recipe. That's fine. Yeah, no clay bucket, no clay mold. But I've got gold. It's not a big deal. I just got to make this system. I got a bucket. I got the hard stuff that makes this difficult. But I've already got it, so... I'm gonna do this, do 16, and then we'll do 16 gravel into sand, and that should give us enough grout to get started on that. I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna put a water block on the other side of this, and I'm gonna move our cobble gen to right there, I think. Don't know if that made sense to everybody, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. So what I'm gonna do is the lava will come here and then it'll go here. Like that. Yeah, let me. Oh, it scared the fuck out of me. My heart jumped. This should work, right? I have plenty. I don't have to worry about running out of source blocks now, though. That there. Oh, whoops. Meant for it to go there. Oh, but it does. Oh, it does it here. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I need to go back there. It won't go that extra block. But if I put that there, it will. Perfect. All right, that's what I want. Don't let it go to waste. Put it right there. My favorite expert pack ever. I agree with you on that. That's why we're playing it, because I need something that I am happy about. Perfect. And then we grab you. Do that. And put that block over it. We'll have to go up one more, won't we? Yeah. Like so. And then we'll do that. And then we'll put another drawer up there. Can't be this one. I mean, it could. Packing tape requires stuff that we cannot get right now. Yeah, there was no other way of making slime balls. Wait a minute. I think I remember cheesing this by doing the Pam's Harvest Craft thing, making the pond. Do I remember doing that? I don't know. I don't know if it was this pack or not. Damn it. Why is my sprint not working? It's weird. Cool. There we go. And now we've got a nice little setup going on over here. I don't know if you guys seeing things kind of coming together. You know, they're coming together. They're coming together. Are you clear? They're coming together. You know, together. Good. Just making sure we were all on the same page. Just double checking. Didn't that method of cobblegen need source blocks? No. It just needs, no, because if you did that, they would break. I mean, I guess wait. I think you could do it that way. I think you can do it that way. Yeah. AW, I think you can do it that way. This works, obviously, because this does create cobblestone, but I think you can do it that way with these blocks, I think. We can try it real quick. We can find out. You may be right. Now that I'm not afraid of losing. So I think it's just like this. Like that. Yeah, that still works. Yeah, so you don't need to do it the way that I did it. Good call. It's a little cleaner that way. I still need all this over here because that's what's going to feed these guys, right? So, good call. Reminding me of things that I had forgotten exist. All right, I am Groot. Do not need a shovel. When a pickaxe will do the job. I don't know why the other recipe's not in here. It's not more expensive, I don't think. In JM, no, we checked earlier. Lava, the torch is 1x, lava is 2x. Yellorium blocks don't work. We're unsure about blaze blocks yet. Making sure there were no gotchas with this. I don't think so. I think we just gotta wait till all these blocks get done. We're just gonna make a small one, I think. Small. We're not gonna make our super large one like we. Yeah, we are. We are. 3 bottom, 5 wide. Yeah, we're gonna. Of course we are. Y'all really think I'm not gonna do that? Come on. Be real. Be for real right now. Don't catch on fire. I would not appreciate that. Alright, well, we can tear this down now. And then not fall to our death. Oh yeah, you can crouch to keep it from destroying both. Forgot about that. Alright, I need to take a look at mob spawn stuff. So we're gonna build a mob spawn that way. Happy to get rid of all of that, though. Not sure how all that worked out, that I had enough, but sure. All right, so right here, this is where we're gonna put our thingamabobber. I'm gonna put a lip up like this. It's gonna be a lip up because we want to be able to go down for the... Do we want to do it that way? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. We're actually gonna do it this way. Base is starting to get big enough. I really gotta start thinking about these spawn areas. Being mindful, everybody. Not being stupid. Ooh. Oh, I was about to say. I was very confused for a moment. So we do it that way. And then we will build up around this. Like so. I'm gonna need to make some more clay. I don't have anything in here that can help us. That's okay. Made it out of flint because it's easy to repair. And it's got decent speed, in case anybody was wondering. I don't think anybody was, but in case you were, that's why. All right, I need smeltery controller. It was so easy and straightforward back in the day. Yeah, I wanted to do this so that I have room to put hoppers and stuff at a later date. I'm not going to do that right now, but at a later date. Then I need a drain, which happens to be the exact amount. I think we could probably just start with one drain because we're not going to have enough of these guys to go around. Wait, the drain's cheaper. No, it's a little bit more expensive. Yeah, that's right. All right, so we need more clay. Man, I really miss being able to pin recipes. So we get the glass for the tank. Yeah, we'll do a drain. We'll do a drain. Get that going. Let me grab you. Plenty of that now. And then let me do, oh, let me do this. Is it you? It is you. Sweet. I have those iron ingots, but to do a hopper. Oh, shit. Easy. Okay. We need a lumber axe is what we need. Have you? Did you? Is that all of it? Yeah, it's not much. Okay. Put you down. I am going to make a hopper. We will reuse this guy in a couple places, I guess. But for right now, put you there. Put you up there. You. Oh, let's make sure that that's just always going. Let's go here. Stack up this stuff so my inventory's a little bit better because I do not have. Oh, I do. I can make another chest. Let me make a chest. Can I make iron chests? Can, but it takes 16 iron. So, spoiler alert, we are not gonna do that. In case anybody was wondering, we're not going to be partaking in that at the moment. So until we get the machine up and running, oh, do you not, what, hold on. You can't hopper into this guy? What? Interesting. Keep winning. I'm trying. Doing my best. Around. That's weird. And it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. We are definitely unlocking some stuff here, though, which is good. 8 more of those. I think that will actually get us finished off here. What's the tank cost? Seared tank. This guy costs 8. Okay, so we are not out of the woods yet. I want to make 2 more because I want I actually want another drain. And I want, oh, I gotta do all the drain stuff too. So yeah, we definitely need more for sure. Go here, we do this, we do that, we do this. Plop you right there. We're going to leave this block open so we can easily get to it. Yeah, we need quite a bit more. I will say we lucked out with as much rain as we got early on, for sure. Because if we hadn't gotten all that rain, this would have taken a heck of a lot longer, especially since you can't seem to pipe into that, which is strange because I thought you could. We don't need a whole lot more, but we do need a bit more. I don't like that it won't let me put more in there until it's done. Nice. Let's use up the rest of this real quick. Yep, like so. Weird that you can't automate that though. Okay. Just so we're not wasting, let's go here. Grab the drain. There. So we need 6 more, 13 more, 17 more to get started. We need 17 more to get started. Oh yeah, well, even if I had the unending water, I don't have the liquid thing to pull it into the other thing. So I could do unending. Where do I want to do it though? But I can't. Oh, I still have to bucket it. It's okay. We'll bucket it. Okay, you, and then. I just forgot that I had the bucket because it took me so long to get the goddamn thing. Oh, that's good. Also, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm tired. Here we go. Grab you and put you in there. And there. You in there, you in there. Cool. There we go. This guy. I do appreciate you reminding me, though. Otherwise, it would have taken a whole heck of a lot longer to get to where we're at. It's cool. So we got that. I went ahead and did extra lava. so that I'd have lava for this guy. Don't need that one. Grab this. Do I have... Hang on. Redstone, you? And then... Where did I put my other chest? This guy. Oh, I already have 4. Not quite enough. Hello? Why did you... Oh, 2 glass, 2 glass, 2 glass. What the fuck? What the fuck? I jumped and it just knocked me directly into the... Okay, whatever. I'm not even upset. It is what it is. I literally jumped over the lava intentionally. And it hit me anyways. Okay, whatever. It's the weird mouse teleportation bullshit. I know it's going to get me killed eventually. It's going to. It's going to happen. And I'm going to be very, very, very angry about it. Oh, I've got extra ones now. I don't need the... Cool. So that's working. I don't need the hopper on there. I mean, yeah, I don't need a hopper on there. As much as I like hoppers, I don't need them on there. All right. So those will continue to fill up. We'll be making lava. It's good. Let me make sure that ingot. The ingot cast takes aluminum, brass, or gold. 1 aluminum, brass, or 2 gold. And that does work. Okay, just making sure. We are going to use a clay brick because it kills it. And if we go here, I don't think this doubles. I don't think it doubles. I don't think so. Not in this. I don't remember, but I don't think so. And I don't think... We're going to find out real quick, though. Yeah, I don't think you get duplication in this. But it is at least, you know, a little easier on the resources because we've got infinite lava. We don't have it. We do technically have infinite coal. We just don't have it automated yet. So this is actually automated infinite. And it does dupe. Oh, thank God. Okay, look. You know, you set yourself up for disappointment just in case, in the event that you're not disappointed, you're even happier than you would have been otherwise. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I thought we were doomed and destined for, you know, just heartbreak. Destined for heartbreak. And came on and it was like, no, you are allowed to be happy. You are allowed to enjoy yourself and enjoy your life and not absolutely despise all things. I think in this version too, if I recall, seared stone is super easy to make. And then you can just pour out seared cobblestone onto cobblestone to make seared cobblestone. And then you can craft this into stuff, I think. Oh, you just make the seared stone directly into the casting basin. Even better. Even better. Even freaking better. Okay. We're good now. Now we have unlocked. Again, thank you for reminding me that I could that I didn't have to do this what am I'm trying to say words here. That I didn't have to make water that way. Because my dumb brain completely forgot that I didn't have to do that. So let's get the ingot cast made. Can we make a wooden gear? Yes, we can make a wooden gear. And we can make the cast out of that, I believe. I think, maybe not, but this will allow us to do some nifty stuff there. We need another chest. I'm gonna put you right here. Put that in there. Because if we can pour the gears, then we can make the Stirling generator. Once we make the Stirling generator, I think we'll be in a much better place. Why do I have so much cobblestone on me? Ah, you can't make the gear that way. It needs to be a bronze gear. How does that work? So you can make this, you just have to make it after you've already made the machine. You have to make the machine first. No, you don't. You got it. You just got to keep looking. You just got to keep looking. You just got to keep looking. I got it. I got it. I got there. I got there. I got there. Cool. All right. So that's the other one that we needed. Cool. So with that, now we can make the Stirling generator. Not the Stirling generator. The survival generator. This little guy right here. That's the only thing that we need to make that is the iron gear. Cool. No, we're good. We're solid. Okay, cool. Just making sure that we've got our options and that we're unlocked a bit here. Let's go ahead and get iron going. Question. Okay, so it does not work just straight like that. And I don't think it works like this either. It does. How much does it give you, though? This guarantees you two ingots. So that's half as good as it could be. Wait, does it always... Okay, how many does this give you when you crush it down? It gives you 4. Does it always give you 4? So if that gives you 4... So this is still 2. It does. It gives you just the tiniest extra. It's not worth it. Once you automate, it's not worth it. It's okay for right now, but that's like that's a lot of effort. Again, this is time input. If you were using this time input for something else, it's not worth it for 1 extra. So it's not worth it now either. I should just put the gravel in there. You'll lose 3%, but I'm putting more than 3% of my time into it. So I don't know if that extra is worth it, if I'm being honest. I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna make 1 gear. How many is this? No known materials. Okay, that's not helpful. Material cost 1. Did it say that for this? Nope, did not. I think it's 4. So this will give me 18, 20, 4, 16, 9. I get a block and some change. Oh, wait. Iron block. You cannot change blocks into... Yeah, there's not a recipe for blocks. Weird. I remember for some reason you having to use this stuff to do blocks. Am I remembering that incorrectly, or was that patched or fixed? For some reason, I remember that you had to use like compacting drawers, or you had to use something else to do blocks with. I could definitely be misremembering that. They take 6. No, they take 4. That's right. Oh, I need wood. That's what she said. Yeah, I remember wood being the what I need to do is I need to get a sawmill up like ASAP. Because that's the only way to get past the wood issue here. We need a lot more coal, don't we? Because we need 3. Yeah. Yep. We need coal. Okay. Well, we can solve that problem real quick. Well, we've unlocked our first couple major milestones, at least. So, at least we won't be waiting quite as much now. We'll always be able to continue moving on to other stuff. Which is good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, I have this in here, don't I? Nope, I used up all of that. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? That makes sense. Should give me quite a bit of coal. Fill up my inventory real quick too. Like that. How's everybody doing tonight? How was everybody's Monday? It's Monday, right? I lose track of days. Get rid of all these silly books that I don't need right now. Actually hold all the stuff that comes out. Also, thank you for the follow, Tick Tick Boom. I appreciate you. Alright, how'd I do? Not well. Not well at all. I don't think I can reverse these. Oh, you can. Sweet. Didn't quite get me there. That's okay, though. Saw that coming. Got another diamond at least. Always good. Do not have enough to do that, and I forgot to plant the fucking tree again. Y'all gotta remind me to plant the tree. It's your duty as chat, honorable members of the community, to remind my stupid ass to plant the stupid tree. So that I don't have to waste as much bone meal. Couldn't remember where my... Why did they reverse that? It's breaking my head. Right, back to you. All right, just need a few more coal. Make the generator. This is step one. We got some coal coke that we can power it with for the moment. Give it to me. Oh, come on. Don't make me do this. Really? Coal is like the most common thing you can give me. Okay, I was about to say. All right, grab you, and you. I don't know what else I needed. Generator. We have power, guys. Power. Where are we gonna put it? Put it like right here for the moment. Will we? Yeah, let's put it right here for the moment. I don't know why. We'll just put it there. All right, I don't want to put anything in it just yet. All right, so that's how we're gonna build up our power for the moment. All right. Next thing that we need is, according to the quest book, what it thinks we should be doing is from nothing is automatic processing right here. So an auto hammer and an auto sieve. Auto compressed hammer. Does that require like, oof, God, yeah, that's expensive as fuck. Auto heavy sieve. Also expensive as fuck. All right, so we got the 2 diamonds. This is the auto hammer. Will at least get us, you know, gravel, right? Gravel to get more diamonds. We do need some more iron. So I don't think we have enough at the moment, which is okay because we can do this. We can do this. Oh, we need a lever. Redstone clock. My boy, the redstone clock. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have anything to cook you with at the moment. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We don't need you. Don't remember how any of this works. Oh, wait, do you have to put hammers in there? Or does that just speed it up? You don't even make 40 RF per tick. Oh, God bless me. At least it's automated, right? I don't know if we can call this automated. I don't know if we can call this automated. We do have enough supplies, I think, to make an 8x survival generator. Because we got the iron. We got plenty of iron. We just don't have coal, right? We just don't have coal. So. What we do, guys? What do we do here? You won't take that hammer? Why not? Alright, well, the survivalist generator was kind of a bust then. I thought I was clever. I was not clever. In case anybody was wondering, there was no cleverty to me on this, right? I have been determined an idiot. It's okay. I'm used to it. I don't want to use my compressed hammer on this because... But the chicken stick doesn't work. Why can't I just turn you back into a stick? You know what I could do, though? Those hammers don't work, though, do they? They don't actually do that until... Okay, never mind. Yeah, they don't work. Let's just... Fuck it, I don't care. It's fine. I don't think this is worth it. I really, really don't. I think you should just throw the big ore in there and call it a day. Someone had to have done the math somewhere. Does anybody have the math on hand? 'Cause I just don't think it's worth it. I think this takes too long. I think your input's just too much. What does the sieve cost? Because if I can automate it, I can just AFK the fuck out of it. There's also this one, but it's way more expensive than this one. But I bet it's faster though, right? It's probably faster. Oh, but I can get rid of that sieve. Oh god. Oh wow. Wow, okay. 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 Okay, well, we need a little bit of gravel real quick because we need coal. We're on the precipice of something great here. We're just not there yet. I'm just wondering if there's, you know, some cheeses that I don't remember, some Cheez-Its of sorts. You know, some ways to cheese a bit, to skip some stuff, but I don't remember. That's the real problem. The heart is there, the memory is not, you know. Come on, give me the coal so I can at least get started. I mean, I know I've got coal coke, but you know, I want to save that for the good stuff. Should heal up before something bad happens. As is possible when I'm playing this game. There's some coal. Alright, so I think we can make this now. that cooking. Making ton of iron. We like iron. All right, go here. We do this. Oh yeah, I need this guy. There are no rewards in this pack, though. None. Not a one. It is robbing all of it. Do we have any other options to generators? Don't think we do. This is a furnace generator, but it requires an assembly table, which we do not have. The survival generator is really all we got. These don't even have recipes. Solar in this pack? Nope. Not for that anyway. Not with that one anyways. That's industrial craft. I don't think that one even works for what we've got. This one? Oh, nope. Yeah, nope. Not in this pack. That's a big nope. Third row from the left. These guys? Oh, this one. Nope. That is also a big negatory. Need steel. I mean, we could do steel. We can get there. Steel's not outside our realm of possibility. Because that's on... yeah, it's right here, right here. We have it unlocked right here. Blast brick. What was it that we were missing though? Ah, yes, ender pearls. That would be the big thing. And you can't get glue from anything. And it specifically won't let you use anything else. You can use TNT. Oh, well, TNT. You know, because ender pearls are a little harder to get than gunpowder is, technically. So. I didn't even think about that. Toss you in there. So we could do steel. Because we've got, but how much do we need? It makes 4 apiece. We do not have enough, but we could easily get more. So maybe we will do that. Okay, hold on. I need an auto crafter just to craft this crap for me. Pretty sure I've done that in the past. Could run a, if I run a full round of dust, I should get enough gunpowder. Before we do that, let's go ahead and just do this, though. Oh, that works in this pack. You just can't click into it. Gotcha. Oh, well, at least make things a little faster. Main miner, I'm telling you. It would go so far. Oh yeah. Now I gotta remember that I can do this. So much faster. It's so weird playing a much older version of Minecraft, man. It's like 2017 right here. That's so long ago. I've been playing Minecraft for so many years. Almost 15 years. That's a long fucking time, man. Alright, what I want to do now is I'm going to move this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, fuck. Don't fall down the hole. It almost... I almost fell down the hole. It almost fell down the hole. The hole almost got us. Don't worry, I'll fill that hole in eventually. I will. Eventually. Cool. Put this here. Now it's all pretty. There we go. It was pretty. Now it is not, but at least I won't die. I think I'm gonna get off here shortly. I'm getting hungry. But I want to ask. So for those of you that are still here, if you're lurking and you want to answer, I'm not gonna expect you to keep talking, but if you could answer, it'd be appreciated. Do you guys like me starting at the time I started today? For those of you that have been here for a bit. Because starting at 2, I'm trying to figure out a schedule. where I can work in the mornings, maybe stream, and then still have my nights, because I like my nights a lot. I like my time to just kind of sit, decompress. I usually still get some work done, but yeah. Luminous AJ, okay, cool. Napping and angry at your computer, that's fair, that's fair. With adjustment, would this be a good time? Because my viewership has been great today. Like, we were over 30 viewers for a while. And that's amazing, it's super helpful. I've gotten a few follows today, which is huge. You know, that's a big deal to me. That means a lot, right? So I'm trying to find a time that I can stream regularly so I can continue growing this, because I want to continue growing the stream. You know, this stream means a lot to me. I gotta start working pretty hard to make money though, like outside of the stream. So I gotta find a balance. I don't want to give up on the stream. I don't want to stop streaming. But I gotta find a balance. Maybe start to say, oh, well, Ethan, what time is it for you right now? Because for right now it's 7:30 for me, and I've been streaming for, you know, almost 6 hours. I think starting at like 2 o'clock is probably best for me, because I can always stream late if I don't have anything else to do or if I'm feeling it. But what it does, it gives me an opportunity to get in. Maybe I get viewers. Maybe I get a good viewership. It's 11:34 a.m. for you. Wow. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. So that's fine. So if I start around 2 or 3, you still get to catch the stream. Also, over on Twitch, we have a lot more viewers. Not a lot more, but we have a handful more viewers over on Twitch. That's my primary streaming location. Obviously, I still watch chat, either or, and the quality on YouTube may or may not be better. I am contractually obligated not to answer that question. No, that's not true. Yeah. You watch wherever you want to watch. Just letting you know, there's other chatters. So, I'm amazed that people are finding me on YouTube. I didn't think anybody'd be able to find me on YouTube. Miss out a bit. I think it's okay. Most of the time I'm just going to be playing Minecraft, and you can kind of just catch up with what I'm doing, so it's not too big of a deal. If I'm playing other games, I won't play those until later on anyways. So like if there's like Cult of the Lamb, I was going to play that today, but I kind of got into this. But like if I switch over to something that you might miss out on, I'll be live. And you can always watch the VOD. I think for me, it's just like at some point you would be able to catch me live. And that's what I'm looking for, is like a time that works for me, that viewers can also still catch me live from time to time. Oh, I know there's other good mod packs out there. Lately I'm preferring, I think lately for me, I don't know, like the newer packs and stuff just don't have the magic that the older ones did for me, especially any of them that consider themselves kind of hardcore. Usually the idea of hardcore or difficult or challenging or whatever isn't very challenging, and it's more like scarcity. Mr. Moondog, that's what I was thinking. Because too late, and if people have like kids or something like that, you know, I guess that would be better for them. I don't know. I like my evenings a lot, and I need those. Like if I'm going to be working in the mornings and then I'm going to be streaming, I need to have me time before bed. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna break down. You guys don't want to see that. Y'all don't want to see me breaking down. How? How did I get so many gosh dang daggone diamonds out of this thing? Huh? I'm not complaining. Ain't nobody complaining right now. I had 11 gravel in there and I got 3 diamonds out of 11 gravel. I will look into Nama Factory. Someone else mentioned it. I'm definitely into tech mod packs. But yeah, someone else mentioned Nama Factory. I will check into it. I don't even know how that happens, guys. Streamer RNG, have you been watching? That's the first RNG I've gotten the whole time. But also, that's insane. It makes me want to just sit here and watch this thing. Yeah, a couple of people have said Nama Factory, so maybe after we work on this for a bit, because again, I've cheated in a couple things in this playthrough. I'm not taking this one super serious or anything like that. I'm just playing this one for nostalgia. I just want to see how far I can get, you know, maybe this week, and then maybe we'll start something else next week. I don't know. It just depends. If I continue to enjoy this, then I may continue playing this. We'll see. We'll see. But that one's definitely on my list just because other people in chat have mentioned it. So. All right, so we got that. Now I need to make sand. I forgot to keep some of it. But before I do that, I need more wood. But because of that expedition, we have lots of bone meal, which is good. I'm okay with a long-term pack. I mean, if I have to, I'll swap back and forth between it and other games. You know. But it just depends on its. I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll watch someone play the first, you know, like a let's play first episode. I do that a lot for games before I play them. I'll watch someone's playthrough of it, like their first episode or two, to kind of like get the vibe to see if it's something I'm into. And I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time coming up. Like I'm either gonna be streaming or I'm gonna be working or I'm gonna be sleeping. Kind of running out of time here to get things moving and in motion. So that being said, I appreciate the shit out of everybody that's been hanging out and you know, chilling with me. Like these numbers again make me feel like maybe I should just stick with this a bit longer and keep trying to build the community back up. Oh, gravel definitely gives you diamonds. It's just a 1% chance when you're sieving it yourself. Aprilla, thank you so much for your subscription. I do the voice. I can't do the voice anymore. I am practicing the voice. I'll bring the voice back. I can't do it right now. I lost it, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the subscription. We got up to like 70 subscribers towards the end of last year, thanks to gift subs and stuff like that. They've all fallen off, so we're back down to the yearly low. Every subscription definitely helps, especially right now. If you guys don't know, I got laid off back in March last year, and I did take just a bunch of time off. I mean, I was still working, but I was working on what I wanted to work on. The problem is that what I want to work on doesn't make a whole lot of money. Like I'm working on Streamer Square, which is a project to help help educate streamers so that they can go live their dream like I did. It doesn't make a lot of money right now. Like for me anyways, my part of it doesn't make me a lot of money. But it's a passion project. It means a lot to me. Helping the community, giving back to you guys, that means a lot to me. And then the other things that I'm working on are just things like coding projects, side coding projects, things that matter to me. I want to work on some open source projects. Aprilla, hey, I'm not gonna complain. I do at least stream regularly now. I mean, I think I took a few weeks off for the holidays, but I don't think that didn't really count, right? Like, cause I just took time off for the holidays. But before that, months regularly. And I again, like I said, I enjoy it again for now, so that's good. I do want to branch out into other games though. Oh shit. Mr. Moondog, thank you so much for your subscription. Use Net Prime. I appreciate it. Am I one stick short? You son of a bitch. Oh, I did said 17 right there. Okay. Thank you. It means a lot. Streaming really is my way of like pulling myself away from work though. Because if I don't, I sit there in front of my laptop, and even if I'm trying not to work, I will. Because I'm one of those people that I don't feel good unless I'm being productive. Streaming is mentally a really good thing for me in a lot of ways. One, I'm technically making money. I'm not making a whole lot, but I am technically making money, which means I can play games relatively guilt-free and still feel productive. That is a mind hack right there. Let me tell you. That is like a, oh, thank you. Look at you. Look at chat. Thank you, Moondog. Appreciate it. But it's a brain hack. It's like, I'm not making a whole lot of money, but I just made a few dollars, right? And there's an opportunity to make money, so it still makes me feel productive. And I get to play games. And that's why I really want to branch out from Minecraft. Not permanently. I think doing what I did Friday worked out really well, where I streamed Minecraft for a few hours, and then I swapped over to Cult of the Lamb. Seemed like everybody actually enjoyed that. I maintained like 15 viewers, which was great. And I think
here's a bribe to spare a pig.
I can't promise you we're gonna need pink power soon, or pink slime soon. You've bought them a day, maybe. Thank you for the biddies, though. I do appreciate it. But it's too bad you can't take it back. No, but fuck, you derailed me. Y'all are making me feel good right now. Shit. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, brain hack. It makes see, like I just got $2. I got 200 biddies. It's not like a lot, but every little bit helps, and it makes me feel like I'm being productive, and there's the potential to grow. Oh, I was talking about Cult of the Lamb, changing games. And I think if I start with Minecraft, I can make the Minecraft people happy, right? And then the people that are curious to see new games that I play can stick around. There are some games that I just don't think work for the channel. I think big, long survival story-based game, or not survival story-based games, but like open world games don't really work for the channel. Things like Breath of the Wild or Horizon Zero Dawn, whatever the sequel, just examples of games that are so long, take so long. I just don't think those work for the channel. I mean, Valheim was okay. I don't think Valheim was a problem because it's close, it's Minecraft adjacent. But I think it's borderline because I think the types of games that I can play are the types of games that don't necessarily have an ending and you can still play and feel good about, like Cult of the Lamb, for instance. I'm sure it has an ending, but it's also a roguelite. So it's something I could just fit in for a few weeks, play it through as far as I want to, and then I can put it down and not have to come back to it. The issue is that I don't always finish games. I get bored with games. I get tired of them. Like, I play them, and if I don't beat them, I'm okay with that. But as a streamer, if the game has an end, like Alan Wake, I never finished Alan Wake for you guys. I haven't finished that game. I will want to eventually, and I will come back to it. But by that point, you guys won't remember what's happened, and it sucks for you guys. Right? So It's just one of those things where games like that, I just don't know if they work for the channel because, you know, I'm not very consistent with that kind of stuff. So I think we need one more, don't we? Because it makes 4 and we need 27. So we're just shy. Okay, let's make what we can. Hello? Oh, that's right. We need the hardened clay. Oofda. Yeah, we don't have any clay at the moment, so we need to go. Yeah, so we just need a bunch of dust. That's what we need. I mean, I am thoroughly interested in other games you guys would want to see. The problem is I just don't have enough viewers yet to kind of get the vibe of that. You know, I don't have like the insight. But if there are games you guys are looking to play or start a community for or anything like that, fuck yeah, let me know. Shit. See what we can do. See what we can get started. That's true. And again, I am streaming everything to YouTube as well, so there's a high quality VOD available for everything, permanent. Because Twitches go bye-bye after 60 days. I'm a partner, so they stick around for like 60 days, and then they go bye-bye. But over on YouTube, they're always there. So maybe if I give you guys a heads up, hey, next week, you know, we're gonna be doing something. And if I had enough, like if I had the money, I'd pay an editor to do like a previously on, like a highlights clip or something like that. That would be cool as hell. Maybe that's a future thing that we do. But I think that would be pretty awesome. As an example of something I'd like to do in the future. But you know, we gotta kind of work with what we got at the moment, you know. We need a lot of clay, don't we? I don't know what this music is. So this will make 16 because it takes 4 per, right? Yeah. We need 27. So I think I'm going to get steel started. That's probably where we'll end tonight. I don't know what happened to my viewers there for a sec. I hit 36 viewers and now it's saying I'm at like 19. Is that what it says for you guys? No, don't do that. I got all excited for a second. I was like, shit, I'm about to stick around for a while longer. I hit fucking 40 viewers. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah. I don't know. Twitch is being Twitch, I think. Yeah, now it's saying 18. What happened? Man, it makes me sad. Sad panda. That's alright though. We've had a outstanding day. I'm like really fucking happy with the day we've had. Hell yeah. Y'all are a part of that. Helping me make dreams come true again. Well, I mean, now it's saying 7. I think something happened. Yeah, something did happen to Twitch. Yeah, because my player crashed. Yep. I was nearing 40 viewers, guys, and Twitch crashed. Yep. Oh man, that's a bummer. I looked over at my... Yeah, I looked over at my stream and it had crashed. Cool story. Cool story. Fuck, that's rough. Now we're down. Now we're at 22. Ah, man. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to become a popular streamer. I mean, it's hard enough as it is without, you know, Twitch's one job. They have one job. Twitch, come on. Now I'm at 15 again. That's what's happening. People's player is crashing, I bet. If you're in chat, if you've refreshed and you're in chat and your player crashed, let me know. I'm curious to see. Because usually when mine crashes, other people's are crashing, so. No, I mean, it's some people's might have crashed, you know, like every 10 minutes or so, but mine's been pretty steady. Oh, I need more sand again. Damn it. I need to do this first, though, because I need to get the gunpowder. Hopefully I get lots of gunpowder. I think I actually have enough already, don't I? How much gunpowder does it take to make TNT? No, it takes 5, doesn't it? Yeah, never mind, never mind. Well, it's a good stopping point then, once we get this this complete. I'm not gonna let it get me down. Not after the amazing day we've had. What type of music am I into? Oh man, that's a broad question. Metal, rock, hard rock, classic rock, death metal, dark metal. The only things that I don't like, modern country. Don't like modern country. I will listen to pop of all eras, but it's not my favorite. Not a Taylor Swift fan. I mean, it's a bop, but like, am I the only person that thinks it's pretty generic? Yeah, no, I think Taylor Swift is great as an artist, as a woman empowering other women in an industry that is male dominated and getting that bag. I think she's an amazing musician. I think she's an amazing artist, but her music to me feels kind of generic. It doesn't speak to me on any level. And I'm big about music speaking to me on some kind of level, which makes sense. I'm not necessarily her target audience, right? So that's okay. I will listen to trance, but I can't tell you anything about trance. Yeah, I'm not her target demographic, so that's fair. But I know a lot of dudes that are like me that love Taylor Swift because they jam with her music. Even if it doesn't necessarily make them feel anything like deep on an emotional level, they jam to the music, right? That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Love Sleep Token. Sleep Token's great. Lacuna Coil, recent that I discovered recently, like Lacuna Coil. I had never heard of them because they're newer, they're young, right? But I'd never heard of them, and I was watching the Charismatic Voice, she listens to music for the first time, and then she talks about the vocalist and stuff like that. And she's done a lot of bands that I really like, and she did Lacuna Coil, and then had the lead single from that come on to do Sleep Token. So that's where I saw that guy. Or saw them for the first time. And they got some pretty good stuff. My phone is being really stupid. Hold on. I mean, that's not always true, Moondog. Like, again, I know guys that like legitimately just listen to Taylor Swift on their own, who also enjoy metal and rock and stuff like that. Again, you know, music is one of those things that can speak to you on a multitude of levels for a multitude of different reasons, you know. And it's kind of like pizza. I don't. You can listen to whatever you want to listen to. If it makes you feel something, it makes you feel something. You know, if you want to put pineapple on your pizza, put pineapple on your pizza. I'll have pineapple on my pizza every once in a while. The point is that, you know, you should eat whatever pizza makes you happy. You should listen to whatever music makes you happy, whatever makes you feel something. So, yeah, I don't get to eat a lot of pizza either. So I feel you on that. But yeah, Taylor Swift just doesn't make me feel anything. I'll listen to it. I don't hate it. It's not like I'll actively go out of my way to not listen to it or anything like that. It's not my thing. But modern like poppy country stuff just isn't in general. Another great example is I love Miley Cyrus's voice. I can't stand her music. I like when she does covers of things. I like her covers more than I like her music, because I think she's got a really interesting voice and I like it a lot. I'd love to hear her do metal. And some of the more modern, you know, female lead metal bands are like really fucking good. I like a lot of those too. Less hard than stuff like maybe something like OTEP, you know. Not everybody can go that hard. But I like OTEP, Lamb of God, Slipknot, Devil Driver. This is literally the lineup from second stage at Ozfest 2004 because it lives rent free in my head. It's one of my favorite lineups of all time. It's such a great show. You get to see, literally I got to see OTEP, Lamb of God, Devil Driver, Slipknot all on second stage. And then go over and see Pantera and Ozzy-led Black Sabbath on main stage. Like, come on. Come on. It's hard to be upset with that lineup for like any reason. I don't even remember who else played. That's what I remember. Daikon Stew, thank you for the subscribe. You guys are great, man. Thank you. Holy crap. Y'all do not have to be subscribing to me, but it will keep me streaming. It will absolutely keep me streaming. I'm gonna, if you guys aren't following McLaffy Taffy, you need to follow McLaffy Taffy. He's, you know, he's a quote unquote smaller streamer who's made more than a few $1 million in the last, you know, decade. Because he's really honest about it, and his viewers, like, you know, pay him to play games. That's the dream. That's the dream. So every subscription is like one step closer to that. I wouldn't ever be able to be a full-time streamer again, I don't think. I think I'd always have to be doing my side stuff. I have too much ADHD to do one thing for the rest of my life again. So we've got 16. What are we missing? Oh, yeah. I like Static X. Who else is in that vein? Y'all throw out some bands. I'm blanking. Oh, so we just need a little bit more. Is that all I got? Yep. So all we need is one more clay. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Don't need to do that. Replant tree. You right. You right. You right. You right. $2K to car camp. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. If I'm paying $2,000, man. I'm gonna need like. Here, I think temporarily we'll just put this right here. So we're not making our mob farm anytime soon, I don't think. Oh, but to do this though, you need the hammer. You gotta bonk it. Oh, it's cheap though. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was that cheap. Bonk. Do we need coal coke for it? Shit, I don't remember how this works. Oh, iron. Pfft, duh. Making steel, guys. Yeah, 2K. I haven't been to a festival in so long, though, so I don't fucking know what they cost. You're allergic to, oh, that sucks, man. Like, are you allergic? What are you allergic to? Like, what are you allergic to? Sorry, like I have all kinds of questions. I partake from time to time. I used to partake a lot, but now I just partake when I'm hanging out with friends who also partake. But I'm just kind of morbidly curious at what part you're allergic to. Touch the sticky stuff, you get a rash. Oh, and like if you inhale smoke, does it bother you? Is it the THC, or is it the cannabinoid, the cannabid, cannabinoid? It's the actual class of. I am alpha, at least for a few. We're finishing up some steel stuff, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night because I've been streaming for over 6 hours. But we got up to almost 40 viewers, and Twitch screwed me. It was really sad. It was a really sad moment. I'm not gonna lie. Boom, we got steel, baby. We got steel. So we've done the blast furnace, cool. We got steel, cool. We done a cast already. The tool forge, does it take blocks of steel? Is that what this motherfucker costs? No. It just takes these dense Jeez, son of a bitch. What? What? God damn it. I know. I had 36 viewers, and then the viewer count dropped. I looked over and my player had crashed. So I'm assuming other people's player had crashed. So you're able to have CBD with no issue. So it's probably, that sucks, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people have good luck with CBD. But for me, CBD does nothing for me. Nothing. THC, on the other hand, it makes some of my pain go away. Now I don't smoke it regularly because I live in fucking Texas, and the only stuff that you can get here legally is very legal gray area. And it's Texas, so I don't want to go to jail for the rest of my life because of incompetent legal system. Weed gummies? You mean gummies? You said gunnies. I think you meant gummies. Yeah, I like edibles a lot. Edibles, I hate the act of smoking. So usually what I do is I just inhale as much as I can, hold it for as long as humanly possible so I can get hit quick. Because I don't like the act of smoking. I like edibles, though. Edibles are good. Yeah, because it doesn't actually have like THC in it. It has I can't remember what it's called, but it like converts to THC in your system, so you can still get high from it. I don't know exactly how it works. Some guy explained it or tried to explain it to me. I don't know if he's trustworthy or not. I haven't looked into it myself. I just know that the stuff here doesn't hit the same. $15 grams or 15 milligrams? Because if you're doing 15 grams per gummy, that's a big ass fucking gummy. THCA is the designation. Yeah, see, you guys know way. Like, I'm old school, man. That shit did not exist when I was token, you know. So I don't know how it works. The same, Daikon, same. Like, I only just started, like, when I was in California, started doing edibles again because it's legal and you can have them delivered. So you don't even have to, you can just, during lockdown, literally just get edibles delivered. Like, Nikki wanted to try them. And I was like, all right. I told her we should probably smoke first. She was like, no, I don't like smoking. I want to do edibles. I was like, all right. Okay. Like, it's not the same thing. It's different. You know, you smoke, it goes away after, you know, like you come down pretty quick. You eat and you're gonna keep rolling until it's through your digestive system. All right, well, you know, here's what it is. Everybody's gotta figure out their own way, I guess. Yeah, I knew it. Well, when I say doesn't have THC, there's a lot of things that quote unquote don't have THC, but just have less than the minimum for hemp. So that's what I meant. I mean, I know it has like some level of THC in it. CBD usually does too. But it's under the whatever the limit is. Luminous AJ took 30 milligrams of edibles. So when we got edibles for the first time, like, I started out small. I started out with like 5 milligrams. I didn't feel shit. Now, I did the smart thing. I waited until the next day. Someone else did not wait on her second try and was like, I'm not feeling anything, so I'm going to take more. When you're starting out on edibles, you set yourself a limit, you take that limit, and no matter what, if you don't feel anything, you are done for that day. Up the dosage next time. Just trust me on this. Trust every pot user out there who will tell you the same thing. Don't keep eating it just because you ain't feeling nothing. Don't, because it can take anywhere from 15 minutes to 30 minutes to an hour and a half, because you are at the mercy of your digestive system. You are at the mercy of how long it takes to make it into your bloodstream through your digestive system. And every single time I have ever met anyone that was like, I'm not feeling anything, I'm gonna eat more, they had a bad time. Don't do it. So I did 5, I didn't feel shit. So I just ate the whole candy bar the next night, which is like 20. And I felt some stuff. And then 3rd, 4th, 5th, so on. So after that, I would just eat as much as I felt like eating. I'm somewhat of an expert on the matter though, so it's like, you know, it's a little different. Moon, that's what I heard. that's what I was told, is that the THCA that's in it will convert to THC in your body. If that's due to the warmth, maybe, but that's why you still get high. But for me, for whatever reason, I don't, it doesn't hit as hard. $100 a vial, $20 a interesting. Yeah, if they're 20 grams, man, that's sure that's just not the weight of the gummy. Because if that's all THC, that dude, my guy. It's like you're flying long enough to make it around the moon and back. You get a shit out more THC than you. Like smoking shake from a bread bag. That reminds me of all the crazy shit that I've done. So yeah, we built this. We did this. We have the steel now. That's great. And then this requires this, which requires the compressor. So, well, I believe you blasted off with one that strong. By the way, I'm talking to somebody that's in the YouTube chat. For anyone that's wondering who the fuck I'm talking to. Auto heavy sieve. Can I make the? Well, first, I guess what I should do is I should upgrade this guy. Should I? Should I even worry about that? Or should I move on to the other stuff? Completed that one. So if we do 8x on this one, it's 40 RF per tick. That's not a lot. It'll only power one of those machines, right? You can talk to your imaginary friends, mine. Yeah, it does kind of seem like that. I mean, when I used to do shrooms, let me tell you, that is a ride. That is a ride. I used to, so you guys have been to a skating rink, right? Skate center? All the neon lights, flashing lights that synced up with the music. I'm just saying. Shrooms, adult night, skating rink. Just, I'm telling you. Like, I still go, I went skating this weekend. I love skating. Skating is one of my favorite things in the world. I worked at a skating rink for years. That's where I learned how to do this. All right, everybody, it's time for an all skate. If you got skates on, get out there on the skate floor. This voice, that's where I developed it. I was a DJ. I was on a skate team. I skated. Still like skating. Still love skating. Still have my skates. They're over 20 years old. They still work great. But let me tell you, shrooms at the skating rink with the neon lights and the synced music, that's a good trip. That's a good trip. Straight up. And like I said, you should do that on adult skate night. They do, most skate centers have an adult skate night. It's for a couple hours on like a Tuesday or a Thursday or whatever. But yeah, highly recommend that experience if you're into that kind of stuff. If you're not into that kind of stuff, obviously don't, because you're not going to have a good time. But if you are, highly recommend you make sure if the mascot or anything is going to come out on the floor that you're aware of it ahead of time. Because I was with a buddy of mine, and we were up there, and we were out of it, man. We were baked. And we were watching the skate floor, and we were just watching people float by. And then I look out and all of a sudden I see a giant yellow dinosaur wearing a red hat. And I'm like, dude. And he's like, what? I'm like, you see what I'm seeing? And he's like, the yellow dinosaur with the red hat. And I'm like, oh no. I thought we had gotten into the bad stuff. It was just the mascot. Because it's funny, because they got out there and he's skating around, and then they do a train. So there's like this train of people all behind the mascot. I was tripping hard, man. Oh. It's like, because you know what's real and not usually. Like for shrooms anyways. It's hard to explain. You know what's going on. Usually. But you're just susceptible to those moments where your brain is like, I don't know, man. I had one of those I don't know, man moments. Where I had to like convince my brain that things were okay. That I was not having some kind of weird shared hallucination. All right. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Inflatable birthday cake? I don't know. I'm gonna hop off here. You guys have been absolutely amazing today. Things being okay is my favorite conspiracy theory, right? I feel that. I'm gonna hop off here. I love you guys. Thank you for the subscriptions tonight. It means a lot to me. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and see if we can make this time slot a thing. It'll prevent me from overworking in the mornings during the days and just sticking with my 6-7 hours of work of trying to get the stuff. It also means that if I need to do extra work afterwards, I have enough time. So I'm getting off here early enough that I can go do other stuff, which is great. But you guys have been amazing. Super appreciate it. I'm not going to raid anybody tonight, but I'm hoping if we can get up to like the 30 viewer range, we'll start raiding people and actually helping out. So if you've got any broadcasters you like or whatnot, feel free to drop them in the Discord. I don't care. You guys can advertise other people in the Discord. Drop them in the Discord. Let us know. It's !Discord in the Twitch chat. If you want to join the Discord. But you can hop in over there and, you know, let me know who to keep an eye on, because I don't even know who streams anymore in the community and stuff. So let me know. Anyways, I love you guys. I'll see you all in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. I'll see you there. See you then. More of this, and then maybe we'll do Cult of the Lamb. Cool. Later, all.